Hello. Good morning, friends. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Welcome back to some more Nordhold. Nordhold. I don't know why. It's a really awkward name to say out loud. Good morning, Sapphire. What's up, friends? How you doing? What's up, Adam Lavadan? What's up, Shane Lee Attack? What's up, Alma? All right. Welcome to a brand new run. Lose -1 life per wave. That seems bad. All right. What do we got here? Transforms itself into a legendary relic after 5. It was really good last time. Productivity of beer is an additional 20%. Let's just go with the Chrysalis Flask again. Whoa. All right. I like my start. I like my start with Tax Burden to get some passive gold income. I like going farm. Farmer. Grab a worker. Lumber camp this time. What if I think we definitely start Archer Tower. I think we always start Archer Tower. Can I do another worker right now? No. I can build another house. I can start Tavern. Sure. You know, why not? I kind of want to try unlocking Raven Tower soon. Let's put some money into fertility, as well as the lumber camp there. And then I'm fairly certain I need 2 of these. So let's make you the frontmost, the healthy most, and then we might get some double taps here, but that's fine. There we go. And I should be able to get another village. Villager. And that's it. Wait, no, that's stupid. What do you mean that's it, Jaeger? Let's get you into the wood camp here. Now, I don't know. Let's build this and then pause. Okay, we're getting a bend to the left. Is there like a 3 here anywhere I can do anything with? No. Devastating. Hey, good morning, Ghidorah. Good morning, Nibbles. How y'all doing, friends? Hold on. What am I holding for? Oh, hold on. It's supposed to be left side camera. Thank you. That's what you're saying, right? Volcanic eruption. No, thank you. I really don't like that. Really, Surge, a go live notification as I launched this game and nobody good was online. You're welcome. Welcome. I like the wood production from this. What's up, friends? It's good to see you. It was a joke from the game name. Look, game name is no joking matter. All right. Get some stone production going. What else is happening here? This is another big... Let's try an early lightning tower here. So this is hitting AoE. This is going to hit... Let's go boss into regen. I mean, that's not going to do anything right now. I can apparently save group names, which is kind of cool. So hold on. Let's do that, right? And then we can save this as... Create new. This is going to be called the boss killer. I'll figure it out. Oh, what's up, Jay Crane? Thank you for the 13. Getting in some Minecraft time before getting your work task started today. Valid. Very valid. You think that just saves level ups? Paste upgrade settings. I think you're right. I think you're right. I was kind of hoping it would save focus. All right. So in which case, since I don't have bosses, I mean, I definitely think it should focus the elite first and then, I mean, let's just leave it for now. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go with fastest. In the next 5 waves, the elite chance is increased by 30%. I'm going to click on that one because I like elites. And then let's get a little bit more damage at the back here. And then, okay, we're making stone. Do I have enough for another person here? I do not, but I will at the end of next wave, which is kind of cool. Got a little bit of money. We can try and make our upgrades cheaper. Can spend this money just to get slightly more resources out of everybody. I don't hate that. All right. So if we get an elite, I'll slap down another tower out here. But otherwise, I think we're chilling for a little bit. Time for zap. You got it. What's up, Measure of Hope? Nice. All right. Derek brings a chest and makes our upgrades cheaper. This gives us so much elite chance with Alric. Lightning Strike is great for killing bosses. And then passive upgrades, tower upgrades are cheaper per level. Less likely to branch. I'm going to go with Alric here. Oh, hey, our legendary relic was 120 gold. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, is kind of cool, but I was kind of hoping for, you know, bonuses that would stick around for a while. All right, so we have $100 dues. We have $100 dues still. What's up, Chaos Goblin? All right, there we go. Playing some Nordhold, nice. How much fun did I have yesterday? Quite a lot, thank you for asking. Good times were had by all. So other things that I could do, we could get an early workshop, or I'm actually kind of tempted to get an early trading post here and try and get some gold coming in. All right, now I've got 41, and I think I might go with another lightning tower here, actually. Popped into this channel to see how other people are finding this game. I'm finding this game positive. I'm finding this game challenging. I don't know if I'm good at it, but I'm having a good time. Am I in trouble here? No, I think I one-shot every enemy here, which is fine. Yeah, no, we're good. Still no elite, which is fascinating. I think I want to just put everything into my lightning towers. Like +1 jump is massive, and this should give me more damage because I wasn't quite one-shotting some enemies. All right, we got a healthy gold income. Had your first fusion banner today. Oh, I haven't seen one of those yet. That's exciting. What's up, Yund? A very good time yesterday. You just finished your best run so far, but I'm still not good enough. How far have you made it? I think my record is like 28. Is it that far? Or did I keep dying to the second boss? I can't remember. 30? Okay. All right, we're at about the same point, you and I. It's cost stone. Let's get a workshop in, you know? Stop, Steve Surreal. I normally like to try and consolidate all of my damage into like one big spot. And I don't know if that's doing it for me right now, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll stop pushing things forward. I don't know. I don't know what to think yet. We've been struggling a little bit, so. Seems to be working pretty well. Zed with the 80 months. Holy moly, friend. That's such a shockingly long time. All right, like, do I have enough damage to get through this? I mean, I could hit them with lightning. Yeah, okay. That felt okay. I feel like I need a little bit of damage around here. I need more stone is what I need. So we're going to get one more worker. Never mind. I'm full of lies. I need some frost towers. I need some like major frost towers in this area. I love what you and Loading Ready Run do. Yo, thank you so much, Steve. That means a lot. Do I care about a feast? No. So I want a little bit of wood. Do I want a little bit of wood? No, I think I can spend it over here. Does this get me more gold? It does. And then if I go up here, this is going to get me significantly more stone. There we go. Rude, so unfeasting. Why would I want to feast though? I want to get permanent villagers, right? I find the path progression incredibly weird. On the one hand, it feels optimal to cluster towers due to slow synergies. On the other hand, later areas give you really cool placement bonuses. Interesting. I don't know if I've gotten into those later areas. Let's go up here though. Or here maybe? No, I wanna set up enemies here. I want to set up enemies here with a debuff, so when they get through, they get blasted. Actually, let's make sure that we are hitting the big blue enemies. I think that's extremely important. There we go. So they get blasted a little bit harder. So yeah, we're gonna get some stone, and then we're gonna do a bunch of cold through this area, right? Little cold corridor of death. I actually had some friends do some extra work in a recent episode of Friday Nights. Are you talking about the friends who were in episode... the weird cult friends, like Kieran and all them? Let's see if my arrow towers are good enough. That's a small world. That's very cool. Oh, come on in, friend. Oh, that's an elite. Yo. Let's go. Our first chest. We did have 50% elite chance, so pretty happy about this. Nice. All right, what are you? Each boss kill gives +1 banner reroll. No, thank you. All towers deal -5% damage. Increases the damage of the tower with the most DPS by 100 instead. No, these are all bad. No, thank you. Oh, let's get a bunch of stone here. Let's go. All right. Hey, good morning, Lamina. All right, so we are extremely stone rich. You'll love to see it. I've got some pretty good money here, so let's go with endless wood just to scale that up again. And now what I really want to do, again, in this area, I'd love if I could get, you know, like several of these going. I think we start here. And I think we go here. And then these don't really target anybody. So, you know, Maybe it was better to spread them out more. No, I think I want to overlap the damage. I want to create an absolute frozone. So I have 124 food. I don't have house room though, but that's fine. We'll get there. Oh, this is excellent for us. This seems like an excellent place to put a mortar now, right? Because then I could start hitting that side too. Yo, I can hit people. Not reliably, but I can hit them. I keep forgetting that magic is a thing and miss out on damage plus on use. I don't tend to love active abilities in tower defense games, if I'm honest. Okay, so what I'm hoping later on, there's enemies that when they die, they drop like giant ad packs, and I'm hoping these can clear them out too. God, the attack speed on this is so low. This is maybe not great. Hold up. Let's try and finish off some enemies with an archer tower in here, because this is getting a little spooky. Like, I think we're fine, but you never hurts, right? Actually, I needed all that wood. It does hurt. Sell. None of these say arc tower in a way that I care. Reroll. Frost showers exchange their slow effect for increased damage. No, thank you. Arrows from arrow towers deal more damage, have a chance to fire an additional arrow. No. Bod King arrow, it's legendary. 63% more. I mean, okay. I guess I'm going to rebuild another archer tower. I think the archer towers are bad, actually. Oh, in the next 5 waves, the chance of chests containing relics is way higher instead of resources. Sure. What's up, Triple? How you doing, friend? So I was thinking like this, you know, or maybe here. Back a little. No, I think this is just so good. All right, just pepper them a little bit of AoE. I think I do end up. No. Don't do that yet. Do this first because we want more workers. All right. So now we have another worker. How much does the frost tower cost? 108 stone. Good lord. I think this is the secret tech now. Should try and get this brewery soon. I'm kind of low on the laser now. We'll see. Maybe I'll build one when the shield enemies show up, you know? Grimlock. All right, I've changed my mind. I am actually high on... Let's make you focus until death. Your goal is going to be boss, and then barrier carrier, and then highest HP. Did you not do any damage to the boss? The focus until death made it so that you didn't actually do any damage to the boss. Cool! All right, well. So much for my genius plan, Twitch chat. There you go. I've done all that I can. All right, go through the frozone, please. Fire rate... 0.1 per second. That means one attack every 10 seconds? Is that how math works? I hate that for me. Are we dead here? No, I think these 2 towers should do enough. Yeah, we're cooking. We've unlocked the Guardian of the Forest, the Harvest Lord. and a bunch of other things. All right, what do we got here? All building construction costs fall by 60%. Wow. Your towers can no longer receive a level up for the next 4 waves, but they get 40% permanent fire rate. Huge. Grants your choice of a legendary banner or Hexfield. Give plus 10% damage per height level. Wow. Slow tower seems bad unless it's in a big cluster of other towers. Yeah, kinda. I'm looking at the axe, chat. I'm looking at the axe, honestly. Like a 40% damage boost based on height, right? 10, 30, 40, whatever. That or the Crown of Prudence. Well, that's building construction. I don't know if that counts for upgrades. I'm just going to take the damage. You just think the slow tower is bad. Wild. Each attack... Ooh, what about now? Actually, hold on. The chain echo seems absolutely cracked. Look how much AoE we get on the lightning if we do that. 3 jumps? The chill explosion seems kind of cool, but I think we go with the chain echoes. You don't think it's bad? You think it's for special positions? Maybe there's like a perk I needed that we don't have, pardon me. All right, let's get some more fire rate on these arc towers. I just care about fire rate on the shadow tower. 104 for the next one is absurd. All righty. I need... What's Guardian of the Forest? Unlocks Endless Woods level 3. Neat. Strengthens a tower type. Interesting. Let's get more money. We'll use that money to invest back in... I think reducing the stone cost of my buildings seems very prudent. How much was this game again? Not very expensive. I think I got it for less than $20 Canadian. $16 US, my poor wallet. Yeah, I got it as part of a bundle because I actually owned the other game in the bundle already, which was Thronefall, which was another tower defense game I quite enjoyed. Can't believe you're doing this to me, Serge. Yeah, sorry. I also think these are maybe awkwardly positioned. I don't know. I really want to try just groups of these in places, but the attack speed is baffling. Because I've seen other, I watched other streamer, and they had like dozens of these everywhere, and it felt like they were constantly up. And maybe that's a perk or like an upgrade that I just don't have access to yet. Increases the fire rate by 0.02. God, that feels like it's not even worth it. Holy moly. Breakfast awaits. Have a great Saturday. Thanks for hanging out, Steve. I mean, that is a 20% improvement, but God, it feels bad. Yeah, maybe grouping these up was also a mistake. Whatever. Let's just do it. Let's just look at that. That's 20% faster. Put another one there. I want to try. I want to keep trying. I want to make it good, you know? All right, what else am I doing here? Hire another worker. You know, let's get that worker working on more wood so I can continue to try and snowball other things. And then we want to try and save up. Try and save up for some other stuff. It's a good tower. Oh, we got ourselves an elite. All right, there you go. I've taken 2,000 damage off that elite. That feels pretty good. And now this should focus them the whole way around. Yeah, good. That hit them for another 1,000-ish. Well, maybe let's round it down. 500. 500. Hey, what up, Blue? If I really want to make that good, I should put another ghost tower nearby. What does a ghost tower cost me? Gold and stone? Okay. Yeah, it's less than 1,000. These towers should easily finish them off. He said confidently. Each kill from a shadow tower has a chance to inflict a victim trait on the enemy with the most HP, causing them to take an additional 10%. Vulnerability. Weakness decreases the enemy's defense attribute. It also increases the duration of the weakness buff. That seems great. Let's just make vulnerability more vulnerable. What do we have here? Gold, food, or wood. Let's actually take wood. And let's turn the wood into permanent gold. A spot really supposed to turn that wood into a brewery, chat. I keep forgetting. I have 4 employees here. This is actually going to be a huge increase. No, if I do that, though, then I can't build another shadow tower. And I want there to be a shadow tower like around here. Let's go for damage. Let's go for damage. You're level 3 now. Let's go for attack speed, which is called fire rate. Just realized there's a free demo, so I'm about to try this game too. Nice. You ever notice how Surge looks like that guy from Surge After Dark? No. I think you're making a mistake. No idea what you're talking about. Oops. There we go. Kayfabe requires me to confuse the suggestion. Thank you. Yes, good. Good. Good answer. Yeah, we've got so many upgrades, like high-powered upgrade in our Chain Echo, that I think getting more... Oops, it's another elite. I think getting more... Oh, big zoom. Wow. What a good runner. Getting more lightning towers is a good call. Nice. All right, we're leveling up. Let's level up our lightning here. And I want to deal more damage to the one enemy. Ooh, +1 spell is kind of cool. Stones per worker is wild. That's wild, actually. Actually, it's only 8 per turn. Maybe that's not great. Spell energy, I think, just seems the strongest. And then shadow towers, or we don't have anything that bleeds. Frost tower fire rate 20%. Hello? What are you? More spell damage. Hey, this bad spear is back. How's it going, Nibbles? All right, let's get back onto fire rate here. What do you got for me? Money. All right, so we're gonna buy the brewery and we're going to start making brew. Now we're going to spend money on making towers cheaper. Damage. Damage. All right, I'm going to unlock this Raven Tower because I'm curious. And it costs money and wood and gold. Okay, okay, okay. Surge After Dark is clearly Jim Lepage. So real. So real. This friend has 3,000 HP. How was the after PPR shenanigans yesterday? We had pizza. And then we kind of just hung out on our phones. I don't know. It was actually just really chill. We're all tired from a good event. All right, what are we looking at? Let's give a little blast right there. Just soften them up a little, you know. Oh, I could put another frost tower in somewhere. What if everybody was equally chilly? Right? Like, what if you were also cold? I just like the idea of trying to slow everyone down here as much. It's always good to unwind and not force socialization. Well, it's interesting, right? Because sometimes with these events, we bring in a bunch of people who don't really know each other that well. And, you know, we spend a lot of time together very deliberately to build up rapport, and so when it comes time to hang out on camera, it's not like the first time these people are chatting or interacting at all. And then you have people that you've known and been friends with for years and years and years and years, and as such, you're just chilling, right? And this is definitely the latter. Things are doing great. In the next 5 waves, my workers are 20% more effective, but the enemies are also faster. Hate that. Next 5 waves, the honor gained is doubled, but no elites will appear. Reroll. The Path of Magic. The next 5 waves deal 30% more spell damage. Some of these paths seem really bad, chat. All right, we're gonna make our first ever Raven Tower. Kind of want it on this side. Can I reach over there? God, I just can barely miss. I've never used a Raven Tower before, but it looks like it has unreal range. You know what I kind of wish? I kind of wish the game would tell you how many walkable tiles are under it. You know what I mean? Like if I was here and it was like, oh yeah, you're covering 30 tiles of walkability versus here you're covering X or Y. Is that unfair? All right, let's use the same one here. Target boss and then fastest and then highest health. The Raven said, you shall not pass. That does sound like something a Raven would say. Ooh, I can make another one of these? Interesting. Do I have another 4 anywhere? No, I have this 3. All right, Shroud of Raven Tower. Build 2 of them. I did nothing econ-wise there. That's probably bad. That's probably wrong. All right, so what does this do? Every 10 seconds, shoot 1 enemy. I definitely don't want it to be the fastest then. Wow, that did so much damage. 1,200 damage per attack. Okay. We're looking good. Quoth the raven, hold the door. Yep. That's my, that's actually my favorite line from that poem. Hodor. This looks a lot like Isle of Arrow. I feel like this is, if we're talking about other games in the genre, ooh, kill 1,000 enemies. This reminds me a lot more of Rogue Tower. Just specifically the hex-based system and the way that elevation works and stuff like that. But turns out there are a lot of games in the tower defense genre that borrow from each other. Increases the crit damage of all Raven towers by 60%. Increases the area of effect of the volcanoes by 20%. Oh, let's go with that. All right, what do we got? Let's do fire rate. Fire rate. Fire rate. Damage. Fire rate. I've never built the statue before. What does the statue do? Select one type of tower to strengthen. All upgrades for the statue also apply. 2% chance that this tower generates a gold on kill. Oh my god. Statue of power? Holy moly. Incredible. So my arc towers now do 10% more damage. That seems very cool. Next up, I've got all this wood, and let's turn this wood into maximum gold. So 25 gold per turn. What's up, Lady Mix? So I got some food now. I need more wood for that. I'm only making two food per wave here. I could easily, nope, that's fine. How much does this give me? Another 20 per wave? Sure. I always love chain lightning type effects. They're so satisfying in basically every game. Oh no. My friend was going for coffee this morning. Got there and it was closed. Okay, we got our friend. We got our friend, the barrier, the bubble people. I hate that for me. So I wonder if that's gonna eat the raven stuff too. Okay, nice. You're attacking other people. I appreciate that. Now you should melt. Nice. There we go. Oh, interesting. Looks like the raven shot doesn't hit it, but then it AoEs a little bit. Yeah, nice. Okay, so they're getting absolutely deleted here. Coffee shop should open at 8 a.m. at the earliest. Wait, at the earliest? Hello? What? Lady Mix, normally you and I are on the same page of stuff like this. Cafes shouldn't open before 8 a.m.? Oh, okay. All right, you said earliest. Look, you said earliest. I'm sorry, lol. At the latest, yeah. I'll never forget going to Barcelona and the absolute culture shock that was cafes not opening. Oh, there's an elite there, whatever. Purple bar means 10,000 HP. Getting to Barcelona, cafes aren't opening until like 11:30 or whatever. I'm like, why? Who is this for? Nothing should open before 8 a.m. All right. All right, vampire. Like, I promise the sun won't hurt you. All right, let's get more fire rate. Hisses. I just want damage on these volcano things. This can go 50-50 between fire rate and damage. What do you got? More resources. The sun shouldn't open before 8. Wow. No bullying our fellow long sleepers. All right, what are we looking at here? We should be getting lots of money now. Do I have 5 towers of anything yet? I have 4 ice. I have 1, 2, 3 lightning. God, we have so much good stuff here. All right, let's keep the frost train going, you know? Okay, we have 5 of those now. I want another lightning tower, and I kind of been digging with them all kind of hitting the same area, you know what I mean? It does such terrible coverage. Let's go here. I do love the idea of maybe putting a second one of these in. We have the grinder, right? So when a barrier carrier walks through, we kind of blast them. Yes? What? Oh, let's go! I would like to, without giving any details, happily report that Joe's long fight with the BC healthcare system has resulted in her overwhelming victory. Please clap. You know what? Maybe I won't get any more villagers. Maybe we'll just go big on productivity here. Yeah. Yep. Canadian healthcare. It's free. Turns out sometimes you get what you pay for. Free, comma, eventually? Holy crap. So I don't know how many of you know this, but I have this weird curse, or sometimes when I'm traveling, in my excitement to get to a new cafe, I don't check if it's actually open or not. Like I don't look at what the, I look at the hours, or maybe just a suggestion or something like that. And so I have this hilarious track record of trying to get to cafes and then just getting absolutely like saddenified. Anyways, my friend tries to go to this cafe this morning. It's closed before she gets there, and she just hits me with the, yeah, I think I just turned into you. Hold on. Ow. Extremely hurtful. All right, so my magic grinder, which was supposed to murderify these enemies when they walked through, did not do that. I wonder how that happened. I think this is working exactly as I wanted it to. Like, look at this. They're getting nowhere. It's very true. I spent 14 hours in the ER Monday, Tuesday night. Possible stroke, heart attack. Don't worry, I'm fine. Man, that's so... Zed, that's so demoralizing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. We're fine. And on the one hand, you're like, man, I didn't have to pay for any of this. That's kind of comforting, because I definitely know Americans who were just like, nah, I just won't get blood work. Guess I'll just die. All right, let's hit high damage on these Raven Towers. But on the flip side, you're just, what do you do, right? Are they also defunding your healthcare system like here in Germany? Not explicitly, no. Depends on the province. Oh, we just have a doctor shortage, especially in BC. We just do not have enough doctors, which means we have long lineups waiting to see people. All right, let's try and make our towers slightly more powerful here. For every 10th kill from a spell, slowly start stacking. Sure. All right, so what do I do now? It's like I don't need wood as much. I'm getting 50 wood per turn, so let's put some people into gold mines, I guess. Doctor shortage in BC, Ontario, Manitoba. Yeah. We had a pretty massive, we called it the brain drain for a while. Where, like, why be a doctor in Canada when you could just get paid so much more to do the same job in the States? Shadow Tower. Let's go. Let's make sure we're targeting these barrier carriers now. So the money that I have, I could probably also just start. I mean, I'm going to get a free upgrade next turn, but let's get some more damage on this. Canada also really limited medical school spots in the 90s, and that was a big mistake. Oh, no kidding. I did not know that about Canada. Wow, just deleted that enemy. Wait, is it bouncing between them? Oh no, they were both targeting the same enemy, so it just looked like they were chaining to each other. All right, let's see if they go through the grindstone. What happens here? Really? It's not enough damage to kill one? Devastating. Well, that spell is disappointing. Oh, these bubbles are causing a problem. What's up, Domily? All right, so Lightning Alley is doing good stuff. Let's put another one down just in case. Nice. Okay. I kind of feel like I need even one more frost tower maybe on this side. Yeah, the chaining from this is doing it's doing great single target and AoE damage. So I'm pretty happy about that. Build Guild Hall. Wow, these are bad. Wait, Raven Towers now shoot twice, but at reduced damage. You've been playing Nordhold all day? Nordhold all day? Dece. Increases the fire rate of towers in the radius of each runestone tower. Oh! That's interesting. So everything within its aura, so that affects each other. The effect can stack 5 times. So my 2 runestone towers would each affect each other. I think if this was like a rare and the numbers were better, I'd take it. But at common, I think that's bad. 20% boost on Raven. Yeah, I don't think I'd take this at common. I think we could have a better version later. I'm not really using Arrow Tower, so I guess we click on this one. What's up, Rach? Thank you for the 36 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your new bean. You can no longer demolish your towers, but they cost more. All towers gain 25% armor penetration. Seems much better. And bonus weakness. Yeah, I'm just going to click on both of these. I kind of like the no downside. Hey, more money. I should figure out an upgrade path. Create new. So I want to do, I just want to do this. Damage, fire rate, damage, fire rate, fire rate, damage, fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. Can't imagine a tower getting past. Lightning tower. Now, it seems to have only auto level on damage there, not... I'm confused. Nibbles! Thank you for the $10 dono. You will be supported. Please do not resist. Thank you. Okay, it is smart enough to figure this out. I think. Frost Tower. Okay, I'm gonna make a new group now. It's gonna be called Debuffers. And I feel like my debuffers just always just want to go into fire rate. Like that's it. So Frost Tower. Can I like group select a bunch? No. Wait, oh, use for all towers of that type. There we go. Yeah, oh my god. This is great. This is great. Ever get that feeling you cracked a game wide open? I went from losing wave 11 to 27 in one go. I felt the same sort of thing. I've been hitting these major milestones in this game of, let's go for a bit more damage now. I was stuck at 8 for a really long time, and then something kind of clicked. And then I started just doing, big numbers after that. And feeling like a genius. All right, so if I do this, am I actually not within the range of each other? Oh my god, because they're so small. That's so funny. Okay, so I might need to put 1 point into range for both of these so that they actually affect each other. Oh, incredible stuff. All right, so how are we doing here? What does the guild hall do? Produces and stores gold. The more you have, the faster it grows. Gold manager. Permanently places one worker in the guild hall. Produces gold and stores it in the guild hall. Initially, gold is produced at a rate of 5. That is increased at 5 per wave. After every withdrawal, production resets. Oh, interesting. What's up, Diderot? It's a bank, yeah. I love it when my friends get new coffee gear and then send me photos. I feel like I've made good choices in my life. When my friends are like, yo, we sending this to Surge. That's 2.1 range. All right. Somebody was asking earlier, what do the barriers do? Any projectiles that would go into the barrier from the outside, instead of hitting the enemy, are absorbed by this. So the shield has 5,000 HP, but if you attack from inside of the barrier, nothing happens. So it's just a moving wall that protects that mob and all of the mobs inside of it. All right, let's see if this is fast enough to melt this enemy now. No, I'm trying. Oh, there we go. Okay, if they take the long path, then we get them. Oh, the Raven Tower just deleted that enemy. You love to see it. Come on, wait, did they heal somehow? Why would they take the long path? I don't know. Oh, Chad, help me out here, my brain. Is it is Square Mile the roastery in England, James Hoffman's company? Is that Square Mile? It is indeed. Awesome. Seems every other enemy takes a long path or they pick randomly. I do think it's probably a 50-50 would be my guess, right? So like here we have two enemies. One goes north, one goes south. Yeah. Seems kind of cool. Just a way to like spread out enemy movement. All right, it's been an hour, which means I should take a very short bio break and run some ads. So stick around, cycle your fluids. I'm gonna be a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hello. How's it going? Hey, I don't know how many of you noticed it, but who's this cheeky little fella? Our Brotato plushie arrived. I want to once again give a shout out to the wonderful customer service at Fan Gamer. That's what they're called. For saving my butt. If you don't know the story, I went to order the Brotato plushie immediately after streaming one day. And my brain was so fried. This is so embarrassing. My brain was so fried. I just put in the wrong address. Like not a different address, or like I just made up an address. Just like the numbers and the letters and the words and the streets just didn't exist. And yet somehow it still got shipped. And so I sent an email to their customer service being like, hey, I'm an idiot. What can we do about this? I just sent them an email just saying right up like, yo, this is my L, just as a heads up. What can we do to fix this? And they said, if you pay us shipping again, we'll just send you the same thing you bought. And then it arrived. So yeah, shout out to Fangamer. I did not expect them to do that. And they did, which is super cool. I'm going to click on Path of Relics. So we got a boss coming up next wave. This is 20, a little bit spooky. What are you? Yeah, let's give you more damage. So I believe the wave 20 boss, for the wave 20 boss, this is where they get the healer now. So target you first and then the boss and then the highest enemy. Presumably the original bounced back to them, so it's no biggie to them outside of shipping, which is covered. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Either way, very happy. I did that with Deatherbus loot. I forgot to put my apartment number, and they almost returned my stuff to the States. Oof. All right, so this is the boss. What else can I do to make my life easier here? That's already maxed out. Okay. I'm making lots of money. Hero Tower. The Tavern. Le Tavern. Maybe that was stupid. Now I can't make the tower. As someone who used to work in customer service, when someone approached me with like, hey, I'm an idiot, it immediately increased my desire to help them. I mean, yeah, look, I've worked in customer service. I've been there. I've been like, yeah, that is an honest mistake. I'll try and help you out. All right, so new mechanic that we'll see as soon as the boss shows up. There's going to be a little friend that follows them around behind. Is that them? There it is. See, there's that little healer there. The healer's got too much HP. Oh, and it's inside a bubble too. Oh, did we blast that? No, we blasted the bubble. No, we didn't. We didn't blast the bubble. We blasted the healer. I just need to wait for an opportunity. God, all these bubbles are the worst. Okay, we're getting there. All right, good news. The healer is dead. So now we should be able to focus damage on the boss. So there you go. We've almost chewed through 10,000 HP. It's got 30,000 HP. But not bad. Lightning group. So this is spooky. So some enemies are making out way further than they were ever intended to. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Boss is at 50% HP. My towers are doing what my towers do. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, boss is at 10,000 HP. Let's go. Yeah, kill the second boss. All right, so apparently we've made it to wave 20 before, but we've never actually killed that boss. Heck yeah. Proggers, everybody. Fire rate of your arrow towers increases. Fire rate of your arrow towers increases. Barbed arrows. Oh my god. I'm so lucky that all of my arrow towers are getting improved. I wonder if, legitimate question, I wonder if I sold my arrow towers, like if I just straight up at the opening area, if I sold them, if I would have never been offered these options. You know what I mean? Banners that are required for fusion unique banners -1 until your next chosen frozen unique banner. After then, the requirement permanently increases by +1. I don't know what that means. I don't like that. You can only get banners for towers you have? Yeah, okay. So next time, if I'm not going to Arrow Tower, I should just sell them both. All of my towers get 10% crit chance. That's kind of cool. The next 5 elites will drop double chest. I'm going to go with just crit chance. Yeah, that's a sign to absolutely 300% sell those next time. Cannon. I want to increase the range. Are you touching each other? I don't know if that's enough. I'm a little bit annoyed. Damage. Damage. But what if the arrow towers get even better? Sure. So my arrow towers have wood production, 53% damage, and a 20% chance for extra shot. 223 damage. 150 damage. I mean, I guess I could try putting a couple here now. How much do they cost? Cost 24. I'm annoyed that you didn't get to see any of your friends yesterday. What do you mean? Did I hallucinate this whole weekend? Is it opposite day? Yeah. My friend's like, how are you? I'm like, I'm good. I'm streaming. I'm streaming, but I wanted to say hi. I'm sure that'll get a reaction. All right, let's get Swift Service here. Let's get even more gold out of everybody. That was a Joak. All right, so we've got, let's get some more frost down here. I kind of want every step of this journey to be chilly in some way. You know what I mean? Let's unlock this last tower as well. Tornado fires that goes along the path. All right, this is nice. Well, hold on. What does go down the path mean? Let's target the leader of the path. Oh, these are all new. All right, so what do these tiles do? Whoa, plus 50 damage? That's absurd. All right, hold on. Let's go target the healer first and then the boss. That's good stuff. Look at that. 218. What is this even doing? Nothing. They all have purple health. That's a lot of blue. Actually, you know what I think that would be strong at is the Shadow Tower, which does so little damage base. But has massively high AoE because the bolts split. All right, let's see what this Tornado Tower does. Does it like knock enemies up into the air? What does it do? Oh, I think we die here. That's exciting. Wave 21. Death comes for us all, chat. Boo. Huh. Reach the plane rank. The lighthouse. Regularly send workers on missions to earn rewards. Interesting. All right, well, we unlocked a ton of stuff, which is really cool. Old high score was 20. Yeah, we beat it by 1. Man, it is kind of unreal, actually, how long it takes to unlock everything in this game. Tower defense with meta progression? Yup. So one of the things that I needed to do, one of the things that I absolutely needed to do is I needed to sell those archer towers. Because having those archer towers was bad. It was just bad. The first tower upgrade of each tower that costs at least 5 gold is reduced by 5 gold. Unlocks happen in random order too. I've never seen runes. Interesting. Productivity bonus due to beers 20% higher. The next construction is free. Each wave of the tower does no damage. It scales. I think that's bad. The next banner reroll gives the same banners but just higher. Well, that's the next. That's a one-time consumable. Workers is 20% cheaper. The first tower upgrade of each tower that costs at least 5 gold is reduced by 5 gold. I'm gonna go with the Elixir of Ale Boost. I don't think it does anything for us now, but it will. All right, so. Oh, outposts. Build a supply depot? This is new. Y'all, where did this come from? Uses surrounding trees to make wood. Mines surrounding rocks into stone. Gives surrounding towers 10% damage or extracts wood, stone, and gold from the surroundings. Where do I make a supply depot? Fat loot. Yo, chat, where's the supply depot hiding? Build supply depot first. Fascinating. All right, well, as always, in the market. Tax burden. I do like my start. Maybe the supply depot is built out in the field? Maybe. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's awkward. Oh, that's extremely awkward. I think I screwed up. I don't know if I screwed up bad enough that I need to, like, restart or anything, but oofa. Should be south of the tavern. Maybe a bug. Should be like here. All right, what if I just avoid wooden towers entirely? What if I actually start with this arc tower? You know what I mean? Okay, let's try a different opener. Good start. Econ phase. $60. That should be illegal. Maybe next round I'll get the supply depot. So this explains, you know how we kept talking about, hey, what do all these do, right? Looks like they give us big resources. So we have crit chance also increases crit damage. The arc tower hit deals increased damage against enemies 70% or more health. Let's just go bigger AoE. Because those bore me. Go lightning tower. Cannon. Oh, cool. Is this wrapping? Huge if true. All right, so I get one more worker now. And we're going to put them immediately into the stone mine. We want 2 food until we get that working. Large if verifiable. Yeah, we're gonna put some more stuff in here. Come on, come on. Yes! Woo! Okay, I need one more tower. The next 5 waves, your tower construction costs are reduced by 25%, but the cost reduction of upgrades is no longer applied. Or in the next 5 waves, honor is doubled. I'm going to reroll. The next 5 waves, the chance of a chest containing a relic is multiplied by 4. The next 5 waves, the chance of an elite showing up is increased by 30%. Let's go with the elite. I didn't get enough resources to do anything good here, which is terrifying, to say the least. Maybe I have to make a wooden tower? God, that'd make me so sad. I can make 2 of them here and here. And then they're both just going to target the highest. Let's go with the highest and fastest enemies. I'll try and sell them immediately after this. That's an elite. Whew. So I want to take a look at the spells that they have, right? What is this? Ice Strike. I like Fireball. Brings 100 wood is kind of wild. Let's go with you. All right, what do you got for me? You've also got... Let's grab food. Food is going to get us one more person, which we can throw into the stone mines. And then I've got a bunch of wood. Let's get the tavern cooking. Put our gold into that. Hey, what's up, Abora? How's my morning? Good. PPR looked fun. Thank you. Your current record is wave 19 on run 2. Wow, you did way better than I did. I got stuck on like wave 8 for a little while. All right, is my economy in shambles? Nah. I mean, get some more gold. Made it to wave 10, second try, but the boss made it through like a sliver of health and finished you off. Oh crap, I meant to sell my arrow towers before this was done. Rupture. Increases the weakness of shadow towers. That's kind of cool. 14% damage buff. Each kill inflicts the victim trait. Let's go with there. Yo, we defending the towers? We sure are. All right, let's get rid of these. And let's put in the same spot one of these. That was it, eh? Ones of these. All right, cool. Get a rock steady. I need to get that stone production way up, you know? Want to see a screenshot of your map generation? Sure. I'm excited. Trying to soften up that higher HP enemy a little, you know? The orcs took the long way. What am I looking at here? He's got the full loop. Love that. Love that. Yeah. You have all your starting towers there and you just get to double dip on them. Feels good. Feels very good. I feel sometimes like an early loop in map generation just makes you so strong. You're like, all of a sudden I'm a genius. You're like, I've basically doubled my DPS for free. Do you have enough to finish this enemy off? Come on, one more shot. Ooh! Oh, this is an elite. Kind of wish I had saved my fireballs. Oh, that's too bad. That really stings, actually. Dang. Can I afford to send... I can't. I can't afford to send people out. Man, losing that chest stings, like, a lot, actually. I don't have access to more spooky ghosts, which is unfortunate, but let's get... keep going. Oh man, there's a chance that that could have turned left and we would have been in the same situation. Yo, I'm having such a good day, friends. I'm just like so recharged, full of friendship. That's great. Thank you. Turns out all you need sometimes is a little bit of friendship, right? Fun PPR will do that? Yeah. Going on an ice cream date earlier today or tomorrow, and I'm excited. Ooh, ice cream. All right. Well, things are going a little bit better here, other than the fact that I have no money. Banner choice, next wave. We have access to our first... Is there a 4 around here somewhere? This seems like an excellent 4. All right, so... Yeah. Put a Raven Tower way up there. Way up there. What else do we have here? I tried some different stuff, and I don't know if I love how it's all working out here, you know? So the Raven Tower has the ability to just delete any of these enemies with a blue health bar. I'm kind of down with that, you know? My favorite ice cream place is kind of on the other side of town. 49 below. We don't get there enough often. Joe, write that down. Never heard of that ice cream place. 49 below. Huh. Wait, Joe knows about this place? You've been holding out on me, Joe? You've been holding out on me for good ice cream? I can't believe this. You think I don't know the Victoria ice cream intel? No, I believe you. I just don't know why I don't know that you know the good ice cream spots. Yeah, this is in a terrible spot. I should sell this and I should move it. Chain. Ooh. No. I really like the AoE. Spell damage is increased by 30%. Let's get uncommon banners going up. All right, I'm going to sell you. I'm going to put you on the inside here somewhere. All right, how's our econ going? Is it in shambles? 105. Let's get that cheaper. I spent all my money, which means it's now much more challenging for me. That's excellent for me. God, that placement, that bend there, so good. Tell me more about this ice cream. Well, first off, ooh, Grimlock the Bandit King. First off, EK, you gotta come to Canada. It's all house made and they have Vietnamese coffee flavor. Some members of this community would probably big enjoy. My favorite is the honeycomb with chunks of honeycomb. This Raven Tower is apparently just deleting this boss. Let's go. What's my go-to flavor? I'm a big chocolate guy when it comes to ice cream. I like chocolate with chocolate in it. Ooh, Power Growth. The energy drink for men. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, I'm so much happier with that tower placement there. Wow. All right, what do we got? Mjolnir. 25% damage to all towers. Yes, please. Lightning me. All arc towers have a chance to cause lightning strike for 1,000. That's kind of cool. Each kill from a shadow tower has a chance to inflict victim trait on the enemy with the highest HP, causing them to take an additional 10% from all sources stackable. Or the Raven Tower. On impact, the Raven Tower fires 5 shots at random. Each dealing a percentage of the current damage. I kind of want to go all in on Raven Tower, actually. That's so Raven, chat. That's so Raven. One more worker. Let's get more wood. Let's get more wood. Let's turn this wood into gold. Good. I kind of just want another lightning tower, like here. That being said, no, I want Raven towers up there. Let's put one in here. Mostly want to see the visual effect of the Raven Tower upgrade. Let's see. So it should hit and then spread. Oh, sorry. I should have brought ice cream to MagicCon for all y'all. My parents live in town with an ice cream shop listed on the top shop in the country. And you held out on me, EK? Wow. I see how it is. You didn't know about ice cream. You didn't know about ice cream. Wow. Uh-huh. Whew. I would like to just delete everyone, please, and thank you. Is there another 4 up here somewhere? There's another 4. Plus 3.6 range. Plus 4.1 range. Wait, plus 3.6, plus 0.5. That means 4.1 range. Look at the size of this lad. Wow. I spent all of my money on a tower without looking at my econ. You know what? It's fine. Whew. My fireball's kind of underwhelming right now, if I'm honest. You two have never heard of ice cream? It's a hot new trend. They have a double chocolate ganache right now. Yeah, see, that's if you're like, what is the most surge coated ice cream? It's that. It's the cold new trend. Boo. Are there slow towers you can place on these bends? Yes, but they fire very slow. I'm a little bit disappointed in them, if I'm honest. Oh, good zoomy. Excellent zoomy. Runestone towers that are inactive can beam to another runestone specific tower within their radius and transfer percentage of their damage. I don't know how to make that good. I'm going to reroll and see if I can get something that says Raven Tower. Raven Tower does more crit damage. I don't think that's good. I'm going to go with the Power of the Trinity. The power of the runestone tower is distributed across 3 different beams. It's kind of cool. Another good bend here somewhere. Trading ships. I feel like I'm not really doing much. And I'm also sad that I can't build the, whatever. Let's try and get the brewery next, actually. You got a boogie? Have a good one, Chronicler. This is an incredible series of bends up here. If I get another Raven Tower, I think we're laughing. The Prism Tower seems to want you to build rune towers that can't reach the enemies. That sounds wrong just because Econ doesn't allow for that. It just feels like you want a chain of them, but like, it says within range, but the range of rune towers is so small that I don't know how that makes sense. Also, yeah, I don't feel like it's multiplicative enough that you'd want to build rune towers that don't touch enemies. Like, I didn't do the math, but that math sounds wrong. That math ain't mathin'? Yeah, like build a tower that does no damage seems really bad in this game. It just feels like maybe in this case, that tower does bonus damage, but then it's not a bonus that affects both towers, you know what I mean? What up, S-Rab? I need another ghost tower like here. Ooh, this is bad. Nope, never mind, we're fine. I want to make my fireball big. I want to make my spells more spells. Oh, this is kind of fun. And Raven Towers fire 20% faster is awesome. You had fun with the demo for this? This game is so good. I guess we skip. All right. So I want to get the brewery. The brewery is going to give us an increase in all of our productivity. Let's brew that beer. I got lots of stone. I got lots of food. Let's turn this money into turning those frowns upside downs. And then I wanted to make another Raven Tower and I got distracted. Behold, a Nord. Whoa, that's 4 different portals at once. Wow. All right, I need to save up. I need to save up for another Raven Tower. Because I think if I can delete a lot of the big enemies here, it'll be good for us. Like, that's cool, right? Do they pass on from one to the next, like an alliance, to get off the front and get a boost until it reaches the other? That's my thought, Lamina, but even then, the math just doesn't add up in a way that seems to make sense. Because we're so limited on the number of towers that we can build. I don't know. There's definitely an econ thing we haven't been able to take advantage of. So, for example, the fact that I don't have the supply depot is bad to me. Okay, I'm having some issues here. We're having some significant issues here. I'm going to build this for now. I don't love that I had to build that there. I would have preferred to build it further up, but I also don't want to have enemies get through. You know what? Actually, I'm going to sell it. And I can't rebuild it. Cool! All right, everything's fine. If I want to build it, I'm going to build it here. But I want to save up for this Raven Tower. Oh, I don't have enough gold production for Raven Towers. There's the issue. The path of expansion. The next 5 waves, your tower is reduced by 25%, but you no longer upgrade. Hate that. Or you get more branches. God. Thank you. All I wanted was more branches. Wait. Base 30, now 15. Why is my damage halved? Chat? Right, because I have 3 different beams. I understand. I understand. I understand. Yes. I promise I've been paying attention. Okay, I need lots more gold generation. That ain't cutting it, you know? Actually, let's go here and let's get somebody just working this gold mine. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Wow. Yeah, I can build a couple of these. And I think I will. There we go. We got the Frozone. How much boost per beer do we have now? Is it 100%? We have 20%. 40%. Current worker productivity is 120% for the combination of the tavern and the ale and all that stuff. Seems funny when your beer does more work than the workers. You really want those, what's that old joke in tech? You really want those 10x multipliers? Actually, kind of freaked out by how much HP is getting through here. I think we might die soon. I think my economy is in shambles. Beer is really helping those KPIs. Oh my god. Yeah. That joke sucked. All right, maybe we're fine. I think I need another Raven Tower, chat. I think I need another Raven Tower somewhere up here. I also need to figure out why my outposts, why I don't have a supply depot, but you know what, that's fine. Maybe I haven't unlocked it, but I'm aware enough of it that, I don't know. We'll get there. All right, let's read Prism again. Does anybody know what... Anybody who's played this game have any idea if Prism is good? Runestone towers that are inactive can beam to another specified runestone tower within their radius and transfer a percentage of their own damage. 70% bonus Prism damage from other towers, if any. I don't think that's good. Also, all of these are terrible, by the way. Like, wow. I tried it once and it wasn't good. Yeah. All of these seem terrible, by the way. Food 200, gold 150, towers 3600, spells 150. Someone who is good at the economy, please help me. My village is dying. Yeah. You think eruption is great? I think it's only barely pickable because I have the fire on the ground. But like, if this just targets random enemies, currently they're programmed to target the most AoE possible. And just shooting randomly now is maybe not great. If you use them for AoE clear. Again, though, but like, if you get rid of you can no longer focus their priority, right? You can no longer control them. So if you're saying you're using them for AoE clear, then like losing the ability to target that. 45% fire rate seems big. I mean, that's the question. Is random 45% better than actual calculated good shot? That's the question. They seem to be firing twice as often. Sure. But if those shots are bad, is it better? This one's interesting. +3 range, but minus fire rate seems also really rough. Like, this feels like they might shoot more often as well, but these all seem really bad. All right, Prism seems actually just unpickable ever, so let's banish it. And it turned into... Oh, cool. The Focus Rune. You already think you're losing, so I try Random Fire. I think Random Fire is bad, like borderline unpickable bad. Random should trend towards clusters just by virtue of them being more enemies there being targeted. Yeah, but what if it doesn't? That's what random means, right? Like, what if it targets the lowest enemy at the back and everyone misses, and then you just have a shot that does nothing? I'm going to take Focus Rune, and then I'm going to ask these friends to kill. That's my thought. But then I'll fire again twice as soon. I think you're all wrong, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. Still can't make another one of these towers because I keep spending all my money. Devastating. I could buy a workshop, and then I should be able to buy one of those next wave. That's cool. Right, I wanted another shadow tower. Is this the first time chat has ever been wrong? I think so. I think so. So let's put this here. Same sort of priorities as the other one. We're going to give you the debuffer. Ooh, it ended. That's exciting. Common is bad, but higher rarity buffs. Yeah, if it was significantly more than 45%, I can see myself being intrigued. But like 45%, but the inability to target seems terrible. All right, we got our first little buddy here. Are you programmed to kill? You are. Good. Kind of feel like I need them further ahead though. If I'm trying to burn down shield enemies, let's put one of these up ahead. So the problem with the focus down is now it's not targeting the shield enemy at all. Because, oh my god, what is this range? Hello? So interesting, the prism plus the focus damage makes it so that they're not actually dying. Neat. Oh, it helps when I have two of them. All right, good job, team. Oh, there's an elite in there too. Enemies not dying seems not good. We'll scale. It's okay, we scale. Our comp scales. Our comp scales, chat. We'll get them in the late game. Yeah. Ooh, gold. All right, now it's I don't have enough stone. I'm off by literally 1 stone is devastating. No. That must clearly be illegal. So if I got tower construction by 1, then I can build it. There we go. All right, good stuff. Plus 3.6 range. That's plus 1.5 range. So another good rune in here. Plus 3.6. Plus 4.1. Plus 3.6. Plus 3.6. Like I just build it here, right? Buy stone at the port. We got there. Buy stone at the port. Interesting. Would appear, Twitch chat, that we have a port. How novel. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't get me anything. Any port in a storm. Oh, we merged them back together. Cool. Every day we walk into the lab, we jokingly tell the robot to kill, but that's just because we're afraid to tell it to love. Wow. The pathway merging is kind of wild. Yeah, it's cool, eh? All right, so how's our new Raven doing? It's killed 0. Good. You've also killed 0. You've killed 54. Okay. So it looks like what we're really doing is just softening high HP enemies up here. How many kills do you have? 5. Do you have any kills now? 0. 20. Well, that escalated quickly. We might be dead here. I feel like we did a lot wrong this wave, chat. Yeah, we experimented with some stuff. Keep in mind, I also misclicked at the very beginning. Raven Tower by Anne Leckie is a great book. Definitely recommend. Interesting. Oh, we've unlocked casual mode. What are you trying to say, game? What are you trying to say? All right. Where do we find Druid Home? Supply Depot. So this is so weird. It's still locked, and I don't know why. Do we know what it takes to unlock the supply depot? Because that seems like a massive, massive multiplier. We would have won if we had picked the fast shooting mortar. I'm going to say lol LeMayo. And then carry on. How do I unlock that? Comes on the next boss kill? Okay. Wait, the beer productivity bonus increases by 10% every... Wait, 10% every 10 waves. Okay. Bottomless tankard. Increases tavern's productivity bonus for your workers by 10%. Sure. The inflation rate of repeated construction of the same towers is reduced by 10%. Seems very strong. Twist of Fate on banner choice? Yes, please. All right. I'm going to take a short bio break before we get into this next game because I really have to pee. Give me a second, friends. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. And I return to Mr. Nibbles, having given me $10 to say, how is a raven like a writing desk? Ooh, this is a riddle. This is a riddle. I don't know how. Poe wrote on both. This is famously a riddle without an answer. Oh. That's fair. It's time for second fusion. I don't know what that means, Sid Messer. Look forward to it. They both have inky quills. What is casual mode? I don't know. Let's find out. Enemies are more relaxed. Yo, sick. I love that, actually. Stock 25 stone at the start of each econ phase. Resets the stacks to 0 whenever a tower is built. I don't know if this is good, but yeah. $50 gold when the boss is defeated is kind of cool, but this does nothing until wave 10. I think the 20% off workers is good. Let's go with the 20% off workers. I like this. All right. Let's try my actual starter, right? So we start with tax burden to get passive gold income. Then we build a farm. We go 2 workers here, 2 workers here. Next wave, we buy Oh, crap. This is fine. Next wave, we buy a stone mill with an extra worker. No, I think we have to wait 2 before we can get a worker, right? No, we can. Now, hold up. I think this lightning tower is strong enough. Let's be a little bit chill here. Let's go triple wood. On the starting perks, can you select the one that upgrades relics to rare, check out the options and change back? Yes. Absolutely, I can do that. Ooh, good bend, y'all. Look at this. I start with a legendary. Legendary, 35% more AoE. Hello? Cracked. If I save 30 gold. What am I trying to do here? I actually kind of want to sell this. If I sell this, do I have enough to build it, but further forward? Would cost me... I think I can. I think I can demolish this, and I think I can build it, like, right here. Because then if I do this... Yeah, we're laughing, right? Oops. The next 5 waves, the chances of encountering uncommon banners increases. Yes, please. So let's go with... Shadow Tower, yeah. Love this for me. I think I want to go straight into the trading ships here for gold. I think we've got ourselves like a really strong start here because of this bend, right? Nice. Brings in wood. It's got bad spells though. Brings in a random banner. The trading ship costs less. I like what they have to offer. I like the elites. I like the wood. I don't like the spells. I like the spells. I don't like what they offer, and I like nothing about you. I'm going to go with Nour. Nour. And what Nour is going to allow us to do is Nour is going to allow us to... Gonna get ready for work. Okay, have a great day. Yo, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. I think that's going to allow us to get the... I don't know if I have enough food to supply the brewery. I'm gonna go for it though. Because that's gonna help us with all of our other resource production. Right? And then I'm gonna save up gold. 31 next turn lets me get... What does 31 next turn let me get? Another bend. Yeah, like look at when this targets the center of the group, right? I don't know. I'm still thinking back to chat telling me to take the random fire option, and I'm like, I think that's so bad. Oops, are you gonna get by me? I think I need to be careful with who this is targeting. Oh, magma field. I like mag. Let's give a no. Yeah, magma field. More AoE. What are you targeting? You're targeting boss and then the fastest and then the most health. Okay, you're just targeting the most health so that I can burn it down. That's fine. I'm a little bit worried. I am a little bit worried. I think if I get another lightning tower, we're cooking. All right, I need more gold. I'm gonna have to do that. I can do that this way. It's gonna take me one extra turn to get there. Oh. Game hard. If I build a worker here, a wonder seed here, if I free up that gold, then what do I do? Whereas if I make wood or stone, I think I want stone. I think I just spend gold here. Is there a way to spend money to make more money? So if I got this for 35, I would make 14 gold per turn. And that would pay it back in 2.5 turns. If I spent 30 gold on the lumberjack camp, and then next turn, put it into a trading ship, that would take longer to pay back, that investment. Economy budget into tax burden and then trade ship makes gold? Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like when I actually reasonably expect to see the return on that. I think if I cost 15. Yeah, I think if I put, no, I can't actually even buy it right now. That's frustrating. I mean, that cost me stone. All right, let's econ for a turn here. And then I think I want to put, oh, this cost me gold too? Shoot. So if I spend 15 here, I need 35. No, that's bad. All right, nothing that takes money, Surge. Some good serpentine here. More steady food to keep the ale brewery bonus active. Yeah, but putting money into that seems kind of weird. Like I can put money into it to free up a villager to put them somewhere else, but I don't even have a gold mine, right? So I think our gold econ is the next big thing we're going to step up. Oops, I just noticed that we have an elite. It does not deal a lot of damage. Got him. All right, first elite down. That feels good. Last time, the first elite actually snuck through, which was awful for us. I don't think I can ever afford to send villagers. Well, there's our money. That solves a lot of our issues. All right, so let's go here and let's put it into tax burden. Gets us up to 39. And then with the wood bonus, I want to build a Raven Tower first. Oh, interesting. I just realized that this tile has nothing to do with how many tiles you've extended, but where it is on the map. Huh. No. Let's go into economy instead. I think we're strong enough that we can just do econ. I can do both? I can do both. All right, give me a second here. What is this? 3.6 range. 3.6 range. This should delete some of the blue health bars up here, he says, hoping. There you go. I feel once we get outposts online, things are going to change. Things are going to change, Twitch chat. Because I feel like we're very dependent on villagers for air econ right now. And then maybe once we can shift that to outposts, then we could start like sacrificing villagers or whatever all these other mechanics are that I don't feel that we've quite made enough meta progress on to actually explore. Ooh, nice shot. %, elite chance. 10% tower damage. Your next lighthouse mission costs 0 workers. I mean, that seems kind of fun. All right, I'm going to buy that. And then next time we get one, I'm going to send for legendary. The legend. I think we just kind of hold with what we're doing right now. Next up, we buy the Wonder Seed, which should let us remove both of our workers. Wait, each worker produces 20 wheat per wave. So we turn 30 gold into 1 worker who we move into the gold mine. Your next common lighthouse mission. Oh, whatever. Still. Ooh, actually, so if I spend 10 on that, then that's not, then that is cheaper. Yeah, okay. Right? Because then that only becomes 27? Sure. Wait. The math doesn't add up. Ah, whatever. It's still a banner and thus great. That's kind of was, yeah. 23 gold on a banner seems kind of cool. Do y'all like this Raven Tower? I think I liked it better when it had splash damage, but we could maybe hit that, you know? You never know. Slow down. That's so much splash fire. You'll love to see it. For each banner of Raven Tower, the damage of all Raven Towers increases. Magma Field level 1 stacks at impact. Fire duration is still only 4 seconds. For each banner of a Raven Tower, the damage of all Raven Towers increases. Damage per banner. That's interesting. Hey, I bought this game last night because you played it. Thanks for the great recommendation. I hope you're having a blast. Thank you, Spleen. Mastery or more magma, y'all? Stacks per hex field. 8 is kind of wild. Stacks at impact. So if you get hit by it, you get 16 stacks of burn, which is kind of cool. You're on Team Magma. Mastery, the Raven Towers are nuts. Yeah, they seem strong. They seem like they need a little bit of support to get into, but they seem really strong. I kind of want to make Raven towers happen. I want to make Raven into a thing. Although I do love liquid hot magma. Spells deal 30% more damage. All right, need more stone if we want that to work. So now, $25. Let's get more gold. $26. And I'm also going to invest in cheaper buildings again. This will pay off. This will pay off. If it's above ground, it's lava. Lava. Well, excuse you. All right, hold on. So if I spend 42 stone here, that means I can't make a... These both cost 42. Devastating. They all cost stone, chat. They all cost stone. How am I supposed to live my life like this? Grimlock. Right. All right, hold on. If I'm fighting an elite, I should probably put in another tower. All right, well, my Raven Tower is going to do some pretty huge chip damage. Oh my god, the Raven Tower might even just be able to finish this boss off. Yeah, boss is showing up with like 30% health. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Everybody chill. Whew. Double banner. Good stuff. What do we get? Crit damage by 75%, gives you a legendary banner. The next Raven Tower is free. Ooh. But what if we got a legendary Raven? No, next Raven Tower being free. They're so expensive. I'm going to take this. Overdose. Shadow Towers transfer excess damage to the next enemy and increase the crit damage of the next projectile. Arc Tower hits deal increased damage against enemies with 70% or more, or all Arc Towers have a chance to do Super Lightning. Wow, these are kind of boring ones. I'm going to take the Lightning Me. Okie dokie. 3.6 range, 3.6 range. 3.6 range. Love that this costs nothing. Love that, actually. All right, let's do some econ. So now that I have 28 gold, I'm going to get the Wonder Seed. That's going to free up one villager, who I'm going to move into this gold mine, producing 35 gold per turn. 36 gold per turn. I have access to another... I haven't made a Frosty yet. Interesting. Can make another Lightning. I do like Lightning. You enjoy the concept of Super Lightning? Same, though. Nice. Oh, that's an elite. So like, look at that. How many blue health bars are making it through? Very few. Ooh. A little bit nervous about this. Hello? Oof. All right. What do you got for me? Food. Should let me get one more villager here. We're going to immediately throw into the gold mine. That seems like it pays for itself pretty quickly. I look like I need... Definitely look like I need a way to slow some enemies down, so let's put an ice tower in there. Just getting more and more value out of these Raven Towers. I feel like I actually need a Raven Tower further back too, right? Something in here. But we'll see. I tried really hard to snowball this econ, so let's see where we end up here, you know? It's another elite, huh? That's good. That's good. We're excited about elites. Oh, that elite's almost dead too. Sick. I feel optimistic, but we need a little bit of love. Chain Echo is huge here, actually. That just gets more AoE off of my lightning towers, which seems to be my primary damage source down here. And a bunch of stone is also really cool and good. Okay, okay, cool. So I've got a bunch of wood right now. What has Gunnar done? Is this hope? I don't know. Maybe. Wait. Is it a trap? Hold on. What are you trying to say, Gunnar? What are you trying to say? All right, so I feel like we've done a good job of softening up enemies right there with the danger tower. What if I put one back here as well? And it had the exact same plan. I hope that's good. So one of the things I need to do pretty quickly is I need to start scaling my stone production. And oh, you know what I could have done with that actually? Can I do it now? Rocksteady. There we go. That gets us even more stone for next wave. So now hopefully you finish off these ones, right? Right? Hello? Very pleased to have made everyone laugh at the PPR yesterday. You had some excellently timed memes. Well done, Gunnar. Well done. Deal 150 damage to enemies within radius. Freezes them for 3 seconds. Ooh, I kind of like this slow. But that's fine. Tower construction minus 5%. Stone plus 2. Interesting. Kind of like the stone. And then mortars deal 20%, arc towers deal 20%, all towers deal 10%. Let's do all towers deal 10%. That's a legendary. You receive a worker who does not affect your population. That's 70 gold. Or the next trade immediately resets all buy and trade. I haven't done any commerce yet. Or the next 2 chests will definitely contain relics. What do you think? $39 for 2 other relics in the future? I think that's an okay investment. Oh, there's no chest. Is one of the relics infinite ham? We can only hope. Those chests could have anything, even a relic. No. Do we dare hope? All right, so things that we want to expand now. If we expand our endless wood, I can remove one of these workers and put them into stone. Then, what I want to do is I actually want more ghosts. Which one do I want to have further? Let's go with this one. Oh, what are these? All right, so we have new spell runes. Barrier damage or range and damage. Interesting. The plus 50 damage is kind of weird. That is another elite. That elite has 10,000 HP. Oh, interesting. It's different depending which tower you put on top. Huh. Does the Raven Tower have any splash damage by itself or no? It's fine. So I'm hoping the ghosts here do a good job of also just further helping clear all this junk, you know? There's an upgrade that gives it splash? Okay. I think I just had that upgrade last time, so I was maybe thinking that that's what it was, you know? Okay, boss is down. Hey, boss guaranteed to have a relic chat. Or boss, the elite rather. Hey, what's up, kids? How's it going? Well, come on in, raiders. Welcome to some cozy weekend tower defense. Ah, look, it's free. Wow. We're gonna go with bonus spells. I failed to make a river the way I wanted. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, all your towers gain 15% accuracy, which ignores block chance. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Kit's one of the long-term moderators on the channel. I started streaming. Go give a follow. That's my shout out. How'd I do? I did a very good job. All right, we're making 60 gold per turn right now. I want to invest this money back into me. 10 out of 10 shout out. Thank you. Making the stone cost cheaper seems big. Making all of the costs cheaper also seems big. If I do that, though, I don't think I can build anything. No, that's fine. It just costs money. All right, so I have some questions. What does this do? Plus 20 damage, barrier reduction. Okay. I don't have enough money for that, but I'm very curious. What does this do? Plus 15 damage. That's a 50% damage boost. This does like 30 damage by default. Wild stuff. That can merge both of these back together, which is kind of neat. I don't know if I care currently. I do want to get more frosty. That only affects like 4 tiles. That affects 7 tiles? 1, 2... That affects 7 tiles, but not really in an area that I care about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that one is slightly better. All right. All right. More magical spells. Yeah, I'll try and save up for Raven Tower and see what happens if I put it on one of these, you know? Slowing and bunching all the enemies up for the volcanoes to take out seems nice. It's kind of the hope, right? We call this the Serpentine of Death. This game seems so cool. This is a city building, hex-based, roguelike tower defense game. If you are playing games that Surge likes bingo, why, you'd have a bingo. No zoomy. Yeah, slow down. I think this is the enemy that does the zoomy when it dies. Yeah. Still makes me nervous when they make it to like this tree, but I think we're doing okay. Good stuff. All right. On impact, the Raven Tower fires 5 shots at random enemies, each dealing a percentage. Yes. That should also give us 8% damage boosty, because my Raven Towers gain additional damage, right? Damage per banner. Now we have 2 banners. I'm on wave 35. The boss is suffering from 3,632 burning stacks. Well, that seems awfully rude. All right, I need more stone. And the way to do that is going to be to give it more money. There we go. Do I want more ghosts or do I want more fire? I think I want more ghost and more fire. All right. Pardon me. Let's keep going. So next turn, I definitely have enough money for a new tower, and I want to see what that does with these runes way up here. Oh, we have our first... Yeah, I don't know if... I don't actually think I can target the banners. Wait, ignores barrier? Ah! Kill barriers, please. Thank you, Joe. There we go. So we can use the Raven Towers. I didn't realize we could use the Raven Towers to one-shot barriers. Oh my god. Huge. Yeah, they do 1,000 damage. Coincidentally, these shield friends have 1,000. How did you live? You do 1,000 damage. Did that reduce the overall damage? Hold on. Shot scatters into 5 new shots. Oh, maybe the initial impact does not enough damage now. Disappointing. Do they have armor or block chance? Again, I just think it's the scatter. I think the scatter makes it feel like maybe it's an AoE instead of single target now. You just think they have armor? Okay, we'll check. But also, even if they have armor, if they have 1,000 health, this does 1,700 damage. They need to have like 60% damage mitigation if they wanted to avoid that, right? When the Raven kills an enemy, it deals damage to nearby enemies based on the maximum HP of the enemy defeated. Incredible. Doom Blast. Doom Blast. All right, how much extra damage does this do? An extra 600 damage? Cracked? Pardon me. This is fine though, right? This is fine. So, shield enemy. Oh, they have 1,700 HP. You know what? That health bar feels like a lie because a blue health bar is supposed to be 3,000 HP, right? They actually have 1,700. And wait, how much damage did we deal? 1763. Okay, interesting. So when this gets blasted, never mind, it just gets blasted. All right, good talk. Good talk, everybody. And that's 2 health bars. Again, that's not what we're looking at. It doesn't have 2 health bars. We were assuming that it had 1,000 health, right? The barrier is separate, but this ignores the barrier. So we're looking only at its health bar. So the misunderstanding, Dread part, Wesley, is not the 2 health bars. It's that the game teaches us that 1 green health bar is 100, 1 blue health bar is 1,000. So my assumption would be if they're programming these numbers into our head, this would be 3,000. If it's 3,500, I would expect there to be a little bit of extra health at the end, right? Like if they're telling us that an enemy with a blue bar has 1,000 HP and you click on it, but this actually has almost 2,000, I feel like the UI is not great. So that's tough. I was explaining why it didn't insta-kill last wave. The second health bar did nothing either though. Sorry, no, Greb, no, Dread Pirate Wesley. Sorry, I was trying to answer Greb, not you. Apologies. Yeah. The 2 health bars, one is the amount of like external HP that projectiles that it absorbs, but this notably ignores another health bar. Big elite, yes. So this has 10,000 HP. Like that? I don't know. Odd. Neat. Y'all, this game is so good. Oh, it doesn't even make it to us. Doesn't even make it to us. Yo, these Raven Towers, now that they've got a little bit of AoE going on, ooh. I don't know if I've ever gotten a unique banner. Maybe I just don't have the meta progress required to have. I've never gotten a fusion or a unique banner, so we'll see. Don't make me like another game. I'm already playing too much Foundation. Yeah, I need to go back to that one too. Good game. Good game. Chest. Burn damage increased by 120%. At the econ phase, the upgrade cost of a random tower is reduced by 5%. By 5 gold. I'm gonna just go with more burn damage, actually. Alright. I just want this to hit as hard as possible, you know? Alright, how are we doing over here? I kinda wanna upgrade, I kinda wanna get a statue now. And I want the statue to focus on my ravens. And then every time a raven gets a kill, pay me. There we go. Tower defense with much background econ. Neat, right? What did that statue meta progress upgrade do? From before? I'm not entirely sure. I think I got this. I think it was the blessing of the strengthening. The statue's bonus is increased by 10%. Wait, 0 out of 1 upgrade points. Does that mean I can select another one? Hold on. 0 out of 1 points available. Huh? Zero out of 1 means you spent it? That... Okay. It's just a little... Not how I would have written that, chat. Not how I would have written that, you know? All right, let's combine. Let's merge these into one. Oh, interesting. What? Weird. Look, UI is hard, chat. We all know that. Last night was Friday night and it was wonderful. I also had an excellent night last night. Glad to hear it, friend. Glad to hear it. Okay, I can probably... Wait, hold on. Can I upgrade boat again? All right, let's get more gold. Played enough ARPG. Confusing tooltips are endemic. Yeah. All right, this enemy got a little bit further. Never mind, they're gone. I was gonna be like, that enemy got a little bit further forward than I like, and then they just got deleted. Hello? You seem to be getting a lot further than I'm comfortable with. Okay. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, that burning... How are we doing for burning here? Hold on. So you're taking 9 stacks of burn? Okay. "24 stacks of burn. 1 damage per stack. 1 damage per second per stack. Each stack lasts 3 seconds. All right. Not applying that much burn. You know, it's not nothing though. It's not nothing. Watched a great episode of Police Squad last night. We had this conversation just before we went live of like, do you think our audience will understand the bit? This obscure 6-episode TV series from the 1960s or whatever. The answer was yes. Oh, kids didn't, but they enjoyed it anyways. Nice, 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 nice. What's that, sweetie? Is this game beta? No, I believe this is a 1.0. Somebody help me out here. This is the 1.0 now, right? You can thank the movies. Yeah. Yeah, this had the, I believe this is the 1.0 release was on the 25th, sweetie. I missed the guest star not appearing, but other than that, I was super glad Paul got the call. I mean, that's the old bit from that show, is the guest never actually shows up. I don't think I want my Raven Tower to fire twice. Raven Tower might be good now with the added bonus. I like that it can one-shot shield enemies. I think the problem with it shooting twice is that it won't actually finish off that enemy, you know? I'm gonna re-roll. I don't want all these to be common. Critical bond. Nope. My shadow towers, nope. Increases the range of the Vulcan. Wow, these are all awful. Wider blast. Increases the AoE of my mortars by 55%. Frost towers exchange their slow effect for increased damage. That seems awful. Or chain echo. I want more. I'm gonna go with the rare one. No, I think being able to one-shot the shields is so important. The next banner reroll gives you the same ones, but higher rarity, or all towers gain 25% penetration, ignoring armor. Incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna click on that. That seems extremely strong. All right. I have stone, I have wood. I guess I'm gonna build this guild hall. Oh, actually. The next common relic you buy in the market is free. It's kind of awkward to do that now, but you know, here we are. This is going to start giving me more gold per turn. Time for lunch and errands, but first. Let's go for the guild hall. If I go for the guild hall, I can still build another frost tower. Nils, thank you for another $10, friend. Unbelievably generous. It means a lot. I travel through towns and cities, across plains and through forests, under mountains and rivers, and yet I never move. What am I? I travel through towns and cities, across plains and forests, under mountains and rivers, and yet I never move. My first guess is time, but I have no idea. Rivers move. Also, rivers mentioned in it. Ooh, Nibbles says roads. Wait, that's not a guess, that's the answer. Roads travel through towns. Do roads travel under rivers? Ah, they do go under rivers. All right. Excellent riddle. Wow. What if instead of puns, we became a riddle community? What do you think? This is a bold new direction. Over my dead body, says Gunnar. Couldn't be me, says Kits. Well, now my goal is to make riddles that are also puns. Renaming yourself Sphinx Jaeger. Yeah. Either way, they make you groan. I don't think did I groan at the riddle? I thought I was like, nice. Let's get this guild hall. And yeah, I think I want another Frosty over here. All right, wave 20, we're going to get... Wave 20, we're going to get the healer. And the healer is going to be really interesting because I'm going to simultaneously want to get both the shield friends and the healer friend. I guess what we do for that is we change this to... I got a plan. We change it. And I know how we're going to change it. Wait, did I really? Oh, right. I was like, did I really put the tower not on this? But I think if I get another, I think I want another Raven tower somewhere. How expensive are they now? 116? We can build it next wave. Next wave is going to be for the elite wave, and I think that's going to be big. And by the elite wave, I mean, it's going to be the wave 20 wave. And then 21 is where we died last time. So we'll see how we do this time. My streamer's been monologuing while holding priority in the combat step. Big if true. Yeah, some of these little zoomy guys, you know, they scare me. Look how far they get. Yeah, I think the 1-2 punch of Raven Towers and the Lightning Towers, I'm really digging this setup right now. I think this is good. The next 5 waves, the chances of encountering uncommon banners increases. Yes. The path of rarity. All right, I just want more hit harder. I mean, maybe eventually we start trying to put fire rate into this, but I'm still just on team just blast. Just blast, you know? If I put it here, I get both of these sides. Yeah. All right. So what I need to do now is I need to change this order to kill the healer, then kill the barrier carrier, then kill the boss elite. Then I think it might be time. Nope. This is fine. I could probably get more money out of this, right? Towers of Gold. Make all our upgrades cheaper, actually. All right, then what we're gonna do, again, because we're in a boss wave here, I just kind of want to focus more damage in this area, you know? Good. All right. Chat, does anyone know what the default behavior is of an enemy, or of a tower, is if it has a bunch of priorities, but then it doesn't have a match? Does it not fire, or does it just pick the closest enemy or something? I guess we'll see. Okay, so we have an elite as well as all this stuff. All right, so the healer's still directly behind them. And I'm targeting the healer first, right? I'm targeting the healer first, good. Okay, let's see. Oh, we almost blasted it. One more round. Nice, nice. Okay, so the healer is dead. So then we do shield and then boss and then highest, and then let's apply that to all all of us. And now we're here. It's a lot. Oh god. Oh god. That boss is... Okay, so that was where the elite made it. The boss still has 25,000 HP. Cool. Good stuff. Tooltip says progress is the 4th hidden priority. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, boss. So everything else is going to be dead by the time you get here. You have 25,000 HP. Everything is going to focus you. Nice shot. Oh, it looks like we got a lightning proc there as well for another couple thousand. Oh yeah, yeah, we're cooking. Nice. Good wave, everybody. All right, let's start with this. Money. I'll take money. All right, what do we got here? Doubles the chance of legendary banners. Ooh. Grants a choice of legendary banner. Ooh. Is that the first level 20 boss beaten? Second. Oh, I unlocked the Druid house? Thank you, I didn't see that. All right, I want a legendary banner. I've never gotten one before. Let's see what that does. Crescendo Blast. Reduces the area of effect of the mortar volcano, but every 4th is bigger. Nope. Oh, these are just the normal things. Oh, we get these all the time. This isn't that exciting. Legendary vulnerability. Weakness decreases the enemy's defense attribute. It also increases the weakness duration. I'm going to go with vulnerability because I think we have been doing good work with that. Doom Blast. When the Raven Tower kills an enemy, it deals damage to nearby enemies based on the maximum HP. That's big. Insanity increases projectile. I think I just want more Raven Tower blast. And anyways, then my Raven Tower started blasting. All right, what am I short? I'm short literally an stone. So we could go further up or we could go further back. What do you think, chat? Do you like this side? Do you like this area? We could have massive range here. So currently nothing much is happening to enemies in this area. Then they walk through this area, they get blasted. Then there's some calm and then they get finished off here. I think let's just keep going forward. Let's just keep going forward with the explicit goal of, we're getting a good bend here, with the explicit goal of getting rid of as much of the like problem enemies ahead of time, right? All right, I got gold. Let's turn this gold into more gold. Good stuff. All right, this is where we died last time. Did you reset target priority? It's where I wanted it to be, right? Barrier carrier, then elites, then the other ones. And you can hit this button to use for all of that type. Is what I've been doing for all of my like priority changing for certain fights. All right, so all of the enemies are blue now, which is so spooky. Did I set all my other targets a boss? I did not do that. That is incorrect. The only tower that we changed was this one. Everything else has kind of just been chilling. Like my lightning towers have been at, well, I mean, I want them on boss anyways, but like I didn't change stuff. Yeah. But thank you. Yeah, thank you for checking. Besides, I want them to focus down elites anyways, right? All right, this is spooky. I think we got it. We'll see. You think there's a healer by the elite? Was there? I think we might be dead here, by the way. Just a hunch. Is there any? No, there's no lore. There's no premise. You just get into the game and you go. And honestly, I kind of love that. This game's not like, oh my lord, the orcs are attacking. You're like, okay, that's kind of neat. The game is just like, here's how you play, have fun, bye. You think the elite had a healing ability? Yeah, I mean, my guess is maybe it just regened a little or something like that, but yeah. All right, so we're gonna live through this wave, which means proggers. But also, man, big spooky. For each banner on the Raven Tower. All right, let's get more Raven Tower damage here. More stone. Y'all. Big spooky. Let's build another Raven Tower. What's this? The Druid House. Restores life points. Oh, wow. We found a way to heal. The regeneration of the village shield is increased by 1 per wave. Yo, there we go. All right, I got a good amount of spooky ghosts here, but I could have more. All right, let's change the priority. You're targeting the highest HP. Let's always let's change this around. You target the first. You target the highest. You target the fastest. Pardon me. Oh, we should always change it so that if an elite comes in first, it targets the elite, though, right? Like. Pardon me. All right, I got 30 bucks. Cash that money out. Oh, wow. I just got another spell if I click on that. That seems powerful. Let's get more work out of all of my workers. Any consideration of Magma Ball up front? Burn is over time? No. The burn is like 1 damage per second. The enemies have thousands of HP. So there's big enemies that die and release lots of little enemies. And I'd much rather that we kill the big enemy here and we cluster all of our AoE down there. The burn is nice as a finisher, but it's not like a dot that's going to last forever. Yeah, I think Fireball up here is wasted DPS. Is there a priority for targeting non-debuffed enemies? Oh, that's interesting. Most block, least block, most armor, least armor. This is position. Focus on the enemy closest to the tower. Oh, interesting. Furthest from the tower, the fastest, the slowest. Spawns minions, circulating, barrier carrier group. The boss, the elite, focus on the enemy that is currently immune to attacks. Interesting. Health regen, most bleed or least bleed. Huh. Not quite. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee again. I also need to blow my nose. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. What up? Oh, yeah. There's an interesting thought in this tower defense genre of concentrated damage versus a little bit of damage over time. And I tend to be on team concentrated damage. I do think that the Raven towers are doing an important job of sort of like picking off really important problems, because obviously, like, if you have all your damage clustered and then a shield enemy shows up, you're going to be in trouble, right? But like cluster and AoE seems to be how I typically approach this genre, and that's all right. Yeah, the idea of like applying dots early makes sense, but I don't think fire is the dot that you want it to be. And I strongly believe that volcano mortars are really strong when they're hitting the same target at the same time. That's like the way I think about it, at least. All right, how are we looking? 571 honor, because we've set a new high score. That's huge. Maybe we can finally unlock the outposts, you know? Be the dot you want to see in the world, if only. All right. Okay, now I think we're actually wasting damage here, chat. I think these targets are too close to each other. Hold on. Focus on an enemy with health regen. All right, you're going to go here. You're going to do the same. Let's go with coffee, sweetie. So yeah, there's not a healing enemy. This enemy has self-regen. Which I hate. Do you also have health regen? This one has self-regen. All right. Interesting. Pardon me. There are fusion banners that let other towers apply burn on hit. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've hit a fusion yet. Yeah, I imagine unless something drastically changes in the next wave or two, we're probably hitting the limit of what we can do at this level of meta progress, but that's okay. All right, you're here. I highly doubt that a shield enemy's making it this far. So let's get rid of shield enemy as our... Oof, ooh, you got beleted. Slow some stuff down here. Yeah, adding 1 tower per wave doesn't seem to be really stemming the bleeding that much, eh? Maybe we'll get there. You can see what towers confuse with other towers if you left mouse click over. So, but like, you can fuse towers if you mouse over the banners in the lower left. Sorry. You can see what towers confuse with other towers if you mouse over the banners in the lower left. But like, no, I don't understand. Is it like a whole other UI? Because like, I've never seen the word fuse printed anywhere in this game. Available tower fusion. What? But like, how do I fuse? Sorry, that doesn't help me. What? Yes, we have successfully confused the streamer. Very good. What do you need to fuse though? Any plans to revisit Satisfactory? I don't have time for, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. It is one of my favorite playthroughs I've done. The only issue with Satisfactory is I don't know if I have 120 hours to set aside for another playthrough, you know? Ooh. More damage. Quel dommage. Deal 400 damage to all enemies within the radius and inflict slow. Deal 400 damage to all enemies within a huge radius, inflict slow, adds a strong icy death effect. What does icy death do? Increases damage within the radius. Oh, that's kind of cool. You need 3 banners for type A and 3 types of banners for type B. Oh, that's cool. Beer, ooh, each worker. This gets us 8 gold per wave. It's maybe not that huge. Maybe it is. I think 10% productivity is cooler. Rare banner chance. Ooh, all towers get an additional 10% damage? Yeah. Do I want my Raven towers to crit? I don't think so. I think I just want 10% damage. I mean, 8 gold per turn is not nothing. I'm gonna go with 8 gold per turn. So specifically cannot fuse with the fireball tower. All right, so I would need... Wow. All right. If the light points of the village shield are below 50%, you get more spell. Hey, more 5% weakness. Cool. Damage. Dommage. Dommage. Yeah, these were clustered too close together and I was actually losing damage from it. So that's kind of neat. 167. Oof. All right, let's get more stone production out of this apparently. Because I wasn't making enough stone. There we go. 178. I should be able to now get rid of all my villagers who are there and get even more stone. You love to see it. I've never made it this far before, chat. This reduces the cost of stuff. Cool. Okay, there's more output from everything. And then... Let's get some more bomb. Let's get some more stuff in here. Cannon. Good. Good. If you pick up a lightning banner, you'll get a mortar lightning fusion. Okay, let's try and make that happen. So targeting elites, then the fastest, and then finally the most health. Except you. Yeah, let's actually target you as well. So I'm deliberately trying to extend this path so that hopefully everything doesn't just crash at the same time. Oh, do shield enemies have... Wow, 3,000 HP now. How much damage do you do? Not 3,000. Terrifying. Oh, never mind. What if you just crit? So simple if you just crit, forehead. Oh, you're so zoomy. Skeleton warrior. Let's switch up this one. You're a barrier killer. You're a barrier killer. I just unlocked a relic that gives me 10% damage max per height. Yeah. I was, I got one of those earlier as well, Marvo. Yeah. Wow, there's so many enemies with purple health bars. We have an elite here, all right. But I think they are nicely spread out, is my hope. I got some spells ready though. Wow, look at the AoE of this spell now, y'all. Woo! You love to see it. Outpost. If we get Outpost next time, I'm going to be really happy. Okay, I think this is working well. I think that extra couple of towers that we put in are good. Let's get some more. Let's get some more spellage in here just in case, right? We are cooking. Oh, boss wave at 25. Interesting. Previously, it was a boss wave every 10. Boss wave at 10, boss wave at 20. Now we have a boss wave at 25. All right, let's just slow them down a little so that we can focus all of our damage. I think we've done a good job of spacing out the buffs, or the debuffs rather. All right, so you have 50 armor. The weakness is taking some of that armor away. Okay, so weakness does not stack, which is interesting. The burn is stacking, but look at that. It falls off after 3 seconds, which is why I wasn't rushing to put stuff earlier. Every enemy that deals damage to the village shield leaves behind 20 gold. Oh, that's so funny. The 3 towers with the most expensive level up costs receive a free level up. Interesting. Or, whenever you cast a spell, gain money, and it's free. I think stone is worth its weight in stone now. Increase spell energy. Yes, please. I'm gonna heal one. Shoot, I spent all my money. I feel like blood gold pays for itself pretty quickly at this point. I don't have enemies that are touching me, and I think the next time enemies make their way through, I just die. Is my sort of take on that one. I'm gonna kind of wanted to get more height out of it. I guess this is better for another frost tower. I kind of want another lightning tower in here as well. Yeah, I think we've got enough damage off of the ghosts currently. Like, what's your thought on blood gold there, Square.Cube? Why do you think that's good? Simply crit forehead? God, if only it was that simple, eh? Man, these Raven Towers are just shredding these enemies. I'm here for it. Oh, big bubble! Ah. I thought it was a gold per enemy. Yes, but it's every enemy that deals damage to us, right? Every enemy that gets here, it dies, but it leaves us 20 gold. So this is horrifying, and I think we need to readjust to killing the barriers first. Big bubble. Big bubble's got 15,000 HP. Horrifying stuff. So unfortunately, I don't have enough damage to get through. Actually, onto the enemies there. Okay, there you go. So the bubbles are down. Oh my god. Yeah, they just walked right through. All right, and this was my thought. I think when the dam bursts, we just die. Can I get some GGs? 20,000 shield on a 15,000 guy. Well, I mean, again, it's either one or the other if our whatchamadoodles were set up properly. But that's okay. You know what? No matter what, still big proggers, right? I could like try and build a bunch of stuff. I think we're fine to die here and then see what the next big unlocks we get are. You know what I mean? You'll get my GG when you die. Wow, so dramatic. Good run. Very good run, everybody. So I like the new things that we tried. I haven't really been adjusting my strategies based on what's given to us. The Trader's Gift. Okay. I still don't have access, really. I still don't have access to the whatchamadoodle. Earnings from trade ships are increased by 1 to 2 levels. I mean, that seems really strong. The Tavern, the Bottomless Tankard. Seems strong. Beer productivity bonus increases by 10 for every wave if we want to get really, really far. Increases the chance of finding legendary relics at the market. Allows you to reserve a relic in the market. The relic appears next time and costs $5 more. What? No, I want you to be unlocked. All right, I can start us off with some more resources here. And I wonder if I wonder if starting with food is strong. I can do this for a couple of them, actually. All right. We go again. We go again. All of your first banners are at least rare. Neat. Elite enemies HP will be reduced to 80%. Oh, that's kind of fun. At the econ phase, the upgrade cost of a random tower is reduced by 5. Getting that early does seem like it's going to add up a lot. But at least one banner in the first choice is legendary, plus 30% HP for the first 10 waves. But what if I don't want to die? Doubles the chance of a rare banner. Hex field height gives 2 as much range increase. Each range of all tower is reduced by 80% by default. No. Just simply don't die. A god. All right. We're going with the Chrysalis Flask. In 5, we get a legendary relic. Okay. Okay. Yo, we got this. We got this, right? So now that we know that towers have synergy bonuses, this is something I was not looking at before. So it's like Raven Tower and Shadow Tower are besties, right? Like maybe what I really want to do, is just build into a 2-tower synergy hard. Because I've been doing a couple of different things, not really knowing. Maybe that's where the difference maker is, right? Like I've never made a synergy banner. Maybe this is that eureka moment that you have when you're like a Vampire Survivor player and you like, oh, I get it, right? Like maybe this is our eureka moment. I do like leading with lightning. You know what? Let's just try something completely different, y'all. Let's just try something completely different. Nah, I was going to say, let's go with Shadow Tower, but Shadow Tower costs gold. All right, we're going to go lightning. So I need 60. What if I did this? Am I a genius? Then I get one more villager next wave? Sure. Have we tried Tornado Tower? All of once? Does Tornado synergize with Raven Tower? There's a rock. Ooh, that's good coffee, my love. Thank you so much. Tornado and Raven are besties? Interesting. Let's give Tornado a try then. We'll have the Lightning Tower carry us for the first couple waves. It was like Tornado, Ghost, and Raven, right? Am I correct in thinking that? Oh, talk about unlucky. All right, what am I doing now? This costs stone. Let's just go tavern. I have $9. Get some more stone. Is there a bend here? Not really. Wasn't it Tornado, Raven, and Laser? Oh, you think Runestone Tower? All right, hold on. So this is the type of AoE damage. Oh, God, you know what? You know what? Tornado Towers gain stone each wave and strike with increased kit. Hello? That's cracked? Raven can combine with Tornado, Frost, and Shadow. Frost. Really? Didn't I have 3 frost last time? Interesting. Obviously not. So I could sell this, which is risky. Would I have 50 stone if I did that? I'm going to leave this for now. I think I want this to have the same as lightning group, which is very funny to me, but here we are. Woodstone food. I only had 1 frost banner last time? Okay. Increase elite chance by 30%. Yes, please. So I could do Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost takes gold, chat. Spooky Ghost takes gold. Hate that for me. Speaking of gold, I think the next thing that we get into is a gold producer in the trading post. Maybe I do get spooky ghosts down though. Okay, I think we can sell the lightning tower now. Brings golden wood is actually fascinating. However, this giving us an additional elite chance is so huge. All right, I'm gonna go here because that gets us like 60% elite chance. Whoa! Our legendary relic was money. So our starting relic was 120 gold on turn 5. That's kind of cool. Shadow towers can transfer the excess damage to the next enemy. Sure. Okay, I got a ridiculous infusion of cash money there. And I think the first thing we do is we actually go rock steady, 20 stone per wave. Then we go here. I made a mistake. I was actually supposed to do this first. Make everything cheaper. So then that means I should be able to get another worker. Rocksteady, you prefer Bebop? Valid. All right, that gets us big stone. $23 leaves me with 23, which means I can build another shadow tower. Are we city building? Oh, you know it. I'm going to sell this. I don't know if that kills us or not, but I don't want to have a lightning tower anymore if we're going into a banner choice. Fuses with Ghost. Okay. Okay. Increase the tornado damage by 1% of the missing enemy's HP. Common. Tornadoes briefly stun an enemy on impact. After that, they're immune to further stuns for 10 seconds. Oh. Does this count as a second card, chat, or a level 2 for one? I'm just gonna go with Scraper, but we'll see. Sits me with food. Does count as a second card? Okay, nice. Oh, man, I have my first Raven Tower? God. All right. So you're going to target. Yeah, it's a little bit early for all of this. That's huge. And then let's get another... Sick. I'm really enjoying this. This is a good little switcher-upper, you know? Hey, what's up, Sogheem? Thank you for the 23. Can you recommend a cozy base builder foundation? Probably should have built this workshop first. Whatever. All right. I'll probably go back to more foundation once I'm done with this game. Tornado Tower is interesting since the tornado can leave its range. Yeah. It's also kind of weird that I'm applying the debuff after, but I wanted to push that damage forward. But I think if I just keep alternating tornado and debuff, like it's just going to work, you know? All right, we're going to turn that wood into some trading ship bonuses now. We're going to make... Can I afford both of these? Oh my god, I can, because I'm a genius. We're going to get the brewery, and then we're also going to get the workshop. And then we're also going to start brewing beer, because all of my people love that. Rover Randomness, thank you for the 8 months. How you doing? Yeah, Sogim, if you haven't checked it out yet, there's a bunch of VODs up on the VOD channel, but I've been playing a bunch of Foundation, and it's one of the best city builders that I've played in a long time. Need a little bit more money. I need $5. 10 wheat for $5. All right, let's just keep alternating, right? If I go here, that's a pretty good debuff spot. I should probably come up with a plan for the debuffers. Like that. You know, I'm honestly kind of impressed with the damage the ghosts are doing. I'm nervous every time I come around the corner, but these tornadoes are putting in work, chat. You know what? Yeah. The first enemy that touched the village shield receives 3,000 area damage. See, that's weird to me. I don't know. I actually don't know when that deals damage. Each boss kill grants reroll. No. This is fine. Oh, wow. Stun time plus 30% for stun and freeze. Huh. So who else is besties here? Bestie with Raven, bestie with Raven. Okay. So I'm at -10, which is bad. It's fine. If I wait one more turn, I can turn that frown upside down. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. That does, in an interesting way. Sure, slap that down. The blasting keg deals damage before the enemies deal damage, so potentially protecting you from a boss defeat. Oh, that's interesting. Where are the shields, though? Like, oh, right there. Oh, that's kind of funny. Huh. This is wave 9. This is banner choices. Nice, it does reach. Okay, I was gonna be like, man, I'm just out of range. But it hits that one tile, which is kind of cool. If you combine a tower with its buddy, I'm assuming it also can't combine with a second buddy? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Are you winning, son? What up, Vez? We're doing okay. We're getting some good continuous progress, you know, as one does. Is it just me, or does the density of enemies with 1,000 or more HP feel a little bit high for wave 9 right now? Or maybe all the little enemies are just dying so fast I'm not even noticing. Hello, Chrono. Oh, that's an elite. Nice. Blammo. Collapse. Stone towers gain stone each wave and strike with increased crit chance. I definitely want more stone. All right, so we got our 3 tornado banners. The next 5 waves, the chance of increasing an elite is 30%. Yes, please. Let's high roll. Let's continue to high roll. I want gold here. All right, so gold is going to buy us this, which is big. And then we get access to a second ones of views, which you love to see. I think I want this to be a lightning tower, so it's going to alternate between damage and attack speed. Then we've got lots of wood currently. Turn it into gold. You know what? Actually, turn it into a gold mine. Oh no, a tower defense game, my only weakness. You mean a roguelike city building tower defense game? Bingo, Yahtzee. All right, let's get those two going pretty quick. You like 2 of those genres? Which one do you not like? It sounds like 3 weaknesses. All right, Grimlock the Bandit King has arrived. I'm gonna hit Grimlock the Bandit King with some lightning. My work here is done. City builders make me become unconscious because they're so much fun. Wow. Relatable. Yeah, this tower defense game requires an econ portion, which is kind of cool. So you like upgrade your town to get the resources you need to build up your towers, which is kind of fun. Sort of an interesting twist on the genre. All right, boss down. What do we get? Increase crit damage of all Raven towers. That's not what we want. On impact, the Raven tower fires 5 shots at random enemies, dealing percentage of damage. Yes. Yes, I want that. The next 5 elites drop 2 chests. I'm going to just click on Mjolnir's Echo, though. 25% bonus damage to all towers. How do I not click on this? Like, this seems like a must take, right? Oh, God, coffee. Coffee just makes me so happy, chat. All right, we got a pretty good econ going here. If I don't spend wood or stone or gold, I can make another raven. God, the range on this thing. So if I build it here, we start to get a little bit of overlap, but maybe that's okay. If I build it back here, it doesn't do as much. That's so much range. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's another elite. You love to see it. Hit them with some lightning. I could potentially invest in a spooky ghost up here too. With the idea of really, I mean, I do worry if I do put a spooky ghost up here that barriers are just going to cancel them out though. What a bird. I know, right? Okay, I might need to put another tornado around here. The enemies are getting further than we've ever seen. Loyalty bonus. Wow. If I click on food, and then I click on this, and then I click on this, I can now click on this. Now I have another villager who's going to go immediately into the gold mines. You have 2 crows in your yard most days. I'm feeling pretty blessed. Heck yeah. I see those crows rummaging around, gathering strength. So yeah, we're gonna make our own little hurricane alley here. I guess the other thing we could do, hold on, right? We could get a little bit of frost. We could do both. All right, let's get another tornado. Oh, but no, I can't do both. Math, my only enemy. My oldest nemesis. All right. I like to think that every time they attack, I hear a little. Do you hear a little caw-caw? Caw. You hearing it? Caw. Caw. Right? Or I just make that up and now you think you hear that. Okay, I really need points in Raven or Ghosts. Where you going there, guys? There you go. Yeah. Settle down, orcs. All right, rare mastery. For each banner the Raven Tower gets, the damage scales. Love to see that, especially at rare. Especially at rare. I want to put chance of snowfall right at this corner. Is this more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. Hexes. 1, 2. I think that's more than 7. Oh, that's the most. That's the most tiles. I think we can all agree that that's the most tiles. I need another spooky ghost somewhere. It's pretty spooky. $90. Right. And here. Okay, get that production bonus up for everybody. We got lots of wood, which I'm going to turn into even more gold. Unlucky, walk directly into a tornado. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I think that seems like another excellent place for a raven. Sounds like something being warped to you. You hear like a vwomp, not a caw. I hear caw. Wait, did that just say immune? Oh my god, they blocked it. Oh my god, they blocked it. 25% chance. Can you block this? Yes, apparently. Oh, well then. Am I proud of you? Are you doing a good job? Tax once every 10 seconds feels kind of bad. Gonna be real. Ooh, do you have too much HP? No, good. Get out of here. Good stuff. All right, I want to upgrade my lightning strike because I think it's really important to be able to nuke a single enemy. Then I want 10% beer productivity, so it's going to make everything go up by 10%. And then finally, oh my god, the Raven Tower shoots 20% more frequently. Yes, please. Holy moly. I think I'm not going to buy any of these, actually. Good stuff. Oh, what are you? The sacrificial altar. Wow, that's so metal. Sacrifice a worker to obtain a powerful relic. At the sacrificial altar, you can sacrifice workers for powerful relics. Sacrificed workers are permanently lost, and each sacrifice increases the productivity penalty of all workers. Ha! Go all in on bird. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're just not quite there yet. Let's generate. I'm going all in on gold as well while I'm at it. Looks like that one stage from Brutal Legend. Was Brutal Legend the game that Tenacious D made? Am I thinking of the right game? Jack Black. Jack Black of Tenacious D. Jack Black voice accent. Was it not just voice acting? I thought they actually made like a likeness of him. I also want to go chilly around this corner. The Jack Black RPG RTS about metal music. Like the image is a kind of a Jack Black looking character, like leaping through the air with a battle axe or something like that. It was kind of him, but what if taller and more muscular? I mean, isn't that how we all view ourselves in fantasy game settings? What if me, but 20 pounds lighter? Actually, no, those 20 pounds are all muscle. You know, like how I view myself in the mirror every morning. Like, dang. You're 6'4", you don't want to be taller? I mean... Jack Black is a perfect little ball of awesomeness. Do you know that the Minecraft movie's out in like a week? More like a completely different person? I mean, yeah. You want to be smaller? You want to be a baller? All right. If we get the upgrade, we can do our first ever fusion. More elites. I accept. I think if I take food, I get another villager. 120? Sorry, I shouted. Mantifold, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 56. Appreciate you. All right, let's get another one of these in. That's so much range. All right. We put that down. I don't think we need any more ghosts. Next turn, I'm off by another uncountable number of workers. Wait, hold on. Am I? What if I did this? What now? Got him. Max out trading ships. All right. Attention, you have an idle worker. Nah, it sounds fake. Okay, we're gonna start using gold into permanent upgrades for these resources. Thanks, Rakes. Nice spot. 950. Idle worker to the altar. Nah, I think I don't know. I don't quite know if I want that yet. Ooh, hey, we got an elite. I'm gonna hit them with some lightning. How much does this do? 2,200. There we go. Maybe I was supposed to save my spells just in case, but you never know. Actually, what I should be doing right now, especially if I want to use it as a boss killer, is I should be, there's some gold you can invest that you start stacking damage every time you get a kill with it. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss out on it. Thank you, Rakes. Nobody wants the altar. It's a necessity. So true, though. All right, hold on. Hold on. You appear to be getting closer than I feel comfortable with. Ah! Oh, yeah, nice try. Nice try, bud. Okay, Tornado Alley here feels like it needs another tornado or two. Increases the movement speed of all tornadoes. Shoot. So, like, I know I'm supposed to reroll for a Raven one, but, like, legendary tornado speed, chat? Hello? I can't not click on that. Please, no more tornadoes in Tornado Alley. Sincerely, a person living in Tornado Alley. What's that? More tornadoes? I thought you'd never ask. So I want these to not overlap. So I'm going to build that. And then I'm going to build... Ooh, that's pretty good. If I build it here, I think I just want it inside. Build a statue? Right, the statue. No. Hero Tower. Isn't this the one I want? Right, that statue. All right, hold on. We'll do that next turn. I want to start getting into these perks. Now we're cooking. I think I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Versatility is going to start getting us a little bit more gold income here. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, so all of your Bebop jokes are lost on me. All right. Do we have the... Yeah, we have the shield killer armed and operational. What? You dare live with 1 HP? Devastating. They have 1,750 HP, and I'm only hitting for 1688. Ugh. All right, well, some of these hit harder. I don't have enough money to just pay. But yeah, no, good call. I should... Wait, also, I should be using my spells. There we go. Now it starts to stack. Did that do anything? Gain 1% spell damage. Oh, it is slowly... It is slowly climbing. All right. It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles joke, not a Bebop joke. What? Then why are you saying Bebop? Make up your minds. All right, how's Tornado Alley doing here? They're getting slow. They're getting cursed. I think everything's good here. I can once again probably spread out these curses, right? Like you're targeting healers and whatever. Let's let them through here. You're going to target the... Let's do closest to you first. Then highest health. Let's go like this. Fastest, then closest, then highest health. Just to really ensure that we're spreading the curse out, you know? More people can be named Bebop, Surge? Name 2! Other than the cowboy, there's another... I don't believe there's another Bebop. Bebop and Bebop. Huh? The cowboy isn't even named Bebop? Who is Bebop and TMNT? No. All right. Are we choosing... actually, never mind. Not even a question. We are 100% choosing Raven Tower. And then we're cashing in. Anytime the Raven Tower kills, we get gold. There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain henchman named Bebop. What? Which one is Bebop? Bebop is the warthog. Really? The rhino's name is Rocksteady. I get it. Oh, that's why every time somebody said Rocksteady, someone else said Bebop. Interesting. If you had even asked me what show these characters were from, I would not have been able to tell you. Like, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. If you just sent me this photo with no context and you told me what to name what show they were from, I would not be able to tell you. They gave Bebop a beard in the latest iteration. There's a latest iteration? Hold on, timeout. I feel like these enemies are not nearly cursed enough. What if I gave them more curses? I would have told you they were from Biker Mice from Mars. This is not something I say very often. I think I'm too young to know Biker Mice from Mars. I don't know that one. Did that actually save me anything? You know, like Samurai Pizza Cats? Yeah, I think Samurai Pizza Cats was also before my time. Biker Mice from Mars was 1993. Well, just because I was alive at that time doesn't mean I watched it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're an old soul, Vez. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like... It was on ABC. I also grew up in Canada, right? Like this could be like some peak Americana that I just never, you know. We might be running into not broadcast in Canada issues. Yeah. Next, you'll be telling us that you didn't witness disco. It's true. I saw that one movie with John Travolta, and I don't even really remember that much about it. Boogie Nights? No. Maybe I don't know. Disco Fever? No. What was the John Travolta one called? I thought it had something like disco in the name. Electric? No. Do electric sheep dream of... Hold on. Pulp Fiction? Yeah. No, I don't think... Not that one, no. I grew up in Alberta in the 80s, and these are also my jam. Oh. Do you also know Doug from Alberta? I'm just joking. The only television you... Wait. Serge only knows you can't do that on TV and Degrassi. That's fair, too. Wait, in the Netherlands at the same age, they had biker mice and samurai pizza cats. Wild. Joe, I'm learning so much today, sweetie. Joe says, wow. I'm also wowed. All right, I feel like this is coming together. Honestly, Operation Ravenstorm, that's what we're calling this right now, the Ravens in the Storm, seems to be working tremendously. What about the tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills? I have never heard that combination of words in my life. Okay, I feel like I need one more Raven. Take money. They're making a Samurai Pizza Cats the game. Neat! Ooh, does that reach back anywhere? Not really. Does seem to be bending in this direction though. So let's go there. Let's go there with the new tower, right? And then I think I want another tornado. I think we want another tornado in Tornado Alley over here. Forward tornado. Let's go like, let's go a little bit more forward with this tornado, eh? What's happening now? Can I show this photo? This is not a cartoon. What? 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 What in the world of American Gladiators am I looking at right now? Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills, 1994. I can't help but notice that they don't actually have tattoos. This is not real. Also, were they the aliens or were they fighting the aliens? I mean, that does look peak 90s. Like, don't get me wrong. That is peak 90s. They fought the aliens. A person's trying to do my hairstyle and they're not pulling it off as well. That's also very 90s hair. That's like the same hair that, what was his name? JTT, Justin Taylor Thomas had. All right, anyways, let's get some cost reduction in here. All right, these are all maxed out. Next, let's pull you off and put you into stone. Johnathan Taylor Thomas. Johnathan sounds like the name of somebody whose mother's disappointed in them. I was supposed to upgrade my... No, I am arcane accumulating. For every 10th kill by spells cast, you receive 2% spell damage. Oh, I've done 0 of that. Okay. I am... Wait, no, I wanted more power growth. I need to invest in those next wave. We can still get 3 more workers. Yeah. I haven't really been investing in food that heavily though, but I guess you're right. Bottomless tankard. All right, give me a second, friends. I have to pee. Why are we on 0 food? Again, because I don't really care about workers that much. Maybe that's bad. Every purchase in the market increases the rarity. All right, I got some upgrades I need to do. I need to take a break. I need to pee. I'm also starting to feel the second coffee and I'm starting to ramble a little. So I'm just gonna take a second and slow down. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'll be right back. All right. Sometimes I get really excited and really wrapped up in the moment. And then I start going a little too fast. And it's important to take a second. I think it's important for everybody to take a second to just inhale, you know? How important do you think it is through the hero tower to be stacking these spells? Especially if I have the big damage one, I think I do want that to get higher. But also, I could just be casting Arcane Explosion and just trying to stack as much damage as possible. I think what I want to do is I want to wait for... There's the enemies that when they die, they spawn a bunch of minions. I think if I just wait for that and I get, like, massive spells, then we're laughing. All right, let's keep going. Oh, good. Oh, my God. What a great spawn there. With our Raven Towers, y'all? Wow. Huge. Huge get. Surge taking shots at all people named Johnathan. Why? Because I forgot their name? Is that a Johnathan-like characteristic to be forgettable? Oh, we have an elite. Did I get any kills from that? No, but I did stack damage. Okay. There we go. There we go. 38. Nice. You literally said Johnathan sounds like the name of someone whose mother is disappointed in them. Did I? Wow, that doesn't sound like something I would say. Big if true. I mean, all right. Now that I think more about it as myself, right? Like, everybody named Johnathan goes by John. Hence, the mother, you know, using the full name. Agreed, can confirm. Wow. That's probably more what I meant. But taken out of context, that's very funny and powerfully rude. Huh. Neat. All right. If we take twin feathers, oh, it's bad though. All right, let's re-roll. We don't want to take twin feathers. We do want to take something for the Raven Tower though. There we go. Now we're cooking. Mastery. For each banner that it takes, you get 9%, or when it kills an enemy, it deals AoE damage. So if I take this, yo, look at this. All right, critical impact. The crit chance of the collapse is also applied to the Raven Tower. And the omnipotence. Can I hover over and see what those do? So collapse is okay. And then what's omnipotence? I've never done a fusion before. This is so cool. So we're adding 6% crit chance to our fusion towers, which is great. I wish I knew what the omnipotence was. Is omnipotence the one where it adds more something else? Hold on. Whenever a tornado kills an enemy, it has a chance to trigger Wrath Scatter. I think this one's bigger. I think I want my Raven Towers having higher crit chance. That's kind of cool. You can click the eye icon to see the banners. And omnipotence is applied to what's omnipotence? I don't see anything named omnipotence, chat. So if we look to the left, I have Wrath Scattering, Mastery, and Doom Blast. What is omnipotence and how is it applied to both? You know what I mean? If you click settings and then discoveries. I've literally never discovered it before. You didn't click that banner. That's weird. Sorry, I would have assumed, this is an assumption, I would have assumed that it would, you know, fuse things that I'm currently doing. Yeah, it feels like it should be a banner that I have, right? Like, not even one that I've seen, that it should be one that I've unlocked, period. Anyways, I'm going to give my towers crit chance. It was offered but not chosen. But, like, also weird that that doesn't count as discovery. Whatever. Cool. All of your towers gain 25% armor penetration. Sounds unbelievably cracked. The friendship necklace. In the future, sacrifices will offer a rare banner selection instead of a relic. No, I'm going to just click on this. Okay, so what I wanted to take was... more spell stacking. And to do that, I'm going to click on power growth twice. I'm going to click on power growth once. And then I'm going to click on sell rock. And then I'm going to click on it a second time. I wonder if I should grab some of these. Next common relic is free. Shop's a kind of ways away, but I should try and remember to do that. So I could get, if I spent $120, I could get more villagers at the low price of, there you go. That'll get me some villagers pretty quick here. And then I have access to, what's that? More tornadoes. What if I did more frost instead? I like that. Oh my god, more money. Wow. Right, the market. Let's click on this before I forget. Yo, this is so good for us. Holy moly. The other thing I can do is if I extend this path, I can probably trap those in the middle. By the way, Joe brought me a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm kind of in love right now. Joe said she loved me from the other room. Oh no. Now that's a cheese bowl. That is a brioche bread with white Balderson cheddar. Is it challah or is it brioche, sweetie? It's a brioche. Get that spell stacking going. I'm looking for the next pack of little guys. There we go. Every 10 kills gives me permanent spell stacking. We're up to 43% now. You love to see it. Just need some of that tomato soup. I'm on team. I like to dip my grilled cheese in ketchup, not in tomato soup. But I realize that's a divisive topic. Even though they're made from the same source. Joe is actually on team. She just likes slices of tomato in her grilled cheese. She said no, not in her grilled cheese, and yet I saw slices of tomato in the kitchen. Oh, she said yes, but she's not having grilled cheese. Okay. You put ketchup in the grilled cheese and then dip it in noodle soup. Huh. She's having girl dinner? Yeah, yeah. I'm just going to keep taking more elites. Because if we just keep high rolling, we'll just keep getting stronger and stronger. I'm also going to click on more food here. And then if I go here and reduce the cost, I might even be able to double. Nope. Actually, no, I can. I have the ability. What does this cost? This costs 112. Let's buy 4 food. Let's get another villager. Bam. And now we want to keep snowballing. I have 2 villagers. Let's go here and let's go here. Ooh, another Raven Tower. Caca. I'm going to wait to explore and I'm going to put another one down because I might be able to, like, look at this sick overlap we're getting, you know? An open face grilled cheese with slices of tomato and bacon is a happy waitress. That's funny. Joe's like, that's so funny. She does like tomato. That is like the breakfast that my dad has made for most of my adult life. Every purchase in the market increases the chances of a higher rarity. Yeah, I'm going to click on both of those. Joe says she's a fan of tomato, but it has to be an open face if she's going to do it that way. Oh, wow. The price sucks. I need 6. So I need to sell 8 of these. All right, so let's go this way. I didn't get any good tiles here, which is kind of disappointing. Really? Like, actually nothing. I can go here, which is neat. It doesn't have too much overlap with other crows. I'm just shocked at how bad all of this is. If I go here, actually, it helps back the way we came. So I'm going to go with that. What's the opening phase of a tomato? I have no idea. Oh. Hold up. We just need to make sure that we're targeting the health regenerator first, right? Oh no. Oh my god, I can't hit the stupid healer because the other boss is too thick. Is the healer dead? I think the healer's dead. I think we got there. I was terrified for a second there. %44 increased spell damage. We have an elite. We have the boss. We have one more remaining bubble. All right, Tornado Alley. Let's see it. Tornado Alley's kind of cooking. Oh, we are getting around the corner here. Don't like that. I think maybe we're fine. I think maybe we're fine. There's nothing else I can do, he says, with money in the bank. So that enemy is going to explode into ads, and I don't think that's going to matter. Yeah. Okay, I think we're cooking. Blessing expansion unlocked. Okay. I can't believe we still don't have outposts. Kind of wild, honestly. Let's take food again. Is 163 enough for another villager? It is. Huge! Cold Snap increases the slow effect of frost turrets. Makes them 5% slower and almost doubles the time. Wow. Increases the weakness applied by shadow towers, so everybody takes 7% more, or increases the damage per banner by 14%. I'm going to click on this thing because it says Raven Tower. Wow. All my towers can crit 10% harder. Hex fields give a plus 10 damage per height level. Wow. Boosts crit damage by, what do you think, chat? Crit concentration or Riker's Axe? Do you want to deal more damage based on height? Or do you think we should just crit? You think I should just crit forehead? Oh, you want the 40% faster fire rate? Oh, that's also interesting. My towers being unable to level up for a couple feels bad, but like, yeah, the 40% fire rate does seem kind of real. That is a very big upgrade to fire rate. No, especially with how slow everything I have is, that's a good call. Wait, hold on, temporary fire rate? Why do you think that's temporary fire rate? Your towers can no longer receive a level up for the next 4 waves, but all towers receive 40% fire rate permanently. Where do you get the word temp from that? Yeah. No. We good. It only says 4 waves, but that's the first part. Reading the banner explains the banner. Yeah, I'm gonna click on Artifact of Determination. Chat was covering it. I like that you look out for each other, chat. All right, I have big money here. Pardon me. Let's keep going this way. This is like that one-time Surge misread a card of the PPR. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. 150. I kind of want to put another Raven right here. I need 60 gold. What's my sell at right now? It's pretty terrible, actually. So I've decided no. Let's hit them with some frost as they walk in, you know? Hit them with some frost as they walk in. Surge misreading a card. The thing you need to remember, Twitch chat, is every Magic creator actually plays every card perfectly, but what we do... Oh, that was bad. What we do... Does that not work the way I want it to? Maybe they just got eaten up by something else. But what we do for all of you, for your enjoyment, is we deliberately misplay cards so that you feel like you can be a part of the show. Real talk. Just the realist talk there. I need way more damage here. Oh my god, I need so much more damage. Deliberate misplay so chat feels smart, right? Right? Like, you have no idea how much work you have to go through to go to like content creator school and learn how to play the game perfectly, but then how to put in the right types of mistakes. How much attention does this game need? There's a lot of downtime between decisions. You think I'm lying to chat? What? You think I don't know how to play Magic perfectly? Wow, I think that says more about you than me. You know, I think it says more about you than me. Frost Magician. Each Frost Tower, Frost Nova, has a chance to grant +1 energy for the current wave. Huh. I've never seen that before. Do I click on it just to learn more? Or I kind of want to take Wrath Scattering because it's good. No, I need to start leveling up something else. I want my ghosts and my frosts to be best friends. So I'm going to click on this. Send off 2 workers. I'll send off 2 workers. I don't know who they are. Oh, they both left wood. Huh. Interesting. All right, we can build another tower. I have so much money. Like, look at this. It's beautiful. It's like those ads that show people playing the game badly that you want to download and do it right? You're just screaming. I hate to tell you this, but just think about it for a second, right? That moment that you're like, I have to get in the comments and tell them they did something wrong. That's the system working. You're being played as a fool, Twitch chat. I have you right where I want you. Maybe I do want to start putting some spooky ghosts out here now. See what happens. We'll see what happens if I can start cursing some people a little bit earlier. You know? Now this is wave 22. This is new territory to all of us. A second tower type benefits from everything. Oh, cool. I want to select 10% damage now with the tornadoes. The Raven shot on weakened dude seems good. Yeah, the only issue is making sure that the bubbles don't exist when that shows up, right? Because if there's bubbles at that point, then like the whole system collapses. Uh-oh. Maybe we're okay. I mean, they do get blasted by this a second time, which is kind of cool. I feel like all these thousands of HP here is perhaps a little bit alarming. I'm going to hit them with some more lightning. How much damage you do? 3,000? I think you die? Oops. You know, a little bit spooky, but ultimately we got there. Does the game provide stats on how much damage each tower type is doing? Kind of. Oh my god, another 20% fire rate on the Raven Tower? Cracked? Take another spell. Now what do you do? Can I stack more? Gain 2% spell damage. Yeah, I'm just going to keep stacking. Every time you leave the market, I don't know what that means. If the life points of the village shield are below 50%, you get more spell. Gain 3 gold whenever you build a tower. Demolishing towers now only returns... These are all common. They're all kind of bad. I wish I could re-roll these. Every time you leave the market. Sure. Magic contract. When do I get to go to the market? I go to the market next floor. Okay. 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 That seems like a very good place to have one of these. Now, 145 wheat. I need 154 wheat. I want to purchase 10 wheat. 168, God. So let's get another Raven out here, and I feel like I do need to probably start getting some different priorities here. Heal the regenerators first, then heal the shields, kill the shields. I mean, maybe that's fine. The other thing I want to do is I probably want to maybe put one more in here. It'd be really cool if I get these to link. Yeah, we can look at stats for individual towers, like DPS per wave, and then I don't know. Stats, there you go. Is that what you're curious about? My frost towers have done 200 damage. I'm proud of them. All right, so we got Big Elite over here. Do we have any healers anywhere? I don't think we do. That's more or less it, thanks. Yeah, it's not in the great graph, but it is showing numbers. I think... No. We died on the next wave. Three energy points remaining? What? Got there. Can no longer demolish your towers. All towers deal 10% more damage. I will click. I'll click on this one. I'm gonna click on the food just so we can keep getting more villagers. Hire 12 villagers in one run. Okay, now let's get you down to 0. Now I feel like I could start sending some people out some places. You know what I mean? So chat, do I want to finish these off, or they're pretty much. If I can get maybe one more movement off of this, I think I want to go up here, actually. I think I want to go up here, and this might just be where I place this one. But if I can get like one more Raven way up top, I might be in a hilarious spot. I'm losing food. I have one more villager to assign, thank you. Do you need a relic from the altar? Do I? I don't know. I also lose a worker productivity bonus, which feels bad. All right. Sure, this gets me more money per turn. Why not? I mean, this is technically more money as well. Maybe overspent a little there. I need to get up to 67. Oof. All right. Let's go one further. Yeah, I could do a little feast here. Actually, hold on, because I don't need the food anymore. So 30% productivity, sure. Yeah, I think this is another excellent spot for this. So every time you make this a little bit further away, it staggers when these are going to crash. So we could, theoretically, if this gets far enough away, if we don't just die right now. $30,000 HP with 60,000 barrier. Love that for me. So far, we've only got one of these enemies, though, so that's good. Big shield time. Is this where we died, or is it the wave after? Oh, no, there's another big shield coming. Okay. Oops. Just trying to finish off one of those self-healing enemies. But then they were already dead. No self-heal. Okay, let's save one more spell just in case. And if it ends up not mattering, then we'll just fire off another QQ. Yeah, I think this is not going to matter. I'm feeling strong. So let's just stack our spell damage. We're at 87% right now. Yo, these shield friends stayed the whole time though, which is kind of spooky. If you click that tanker, it just takes you to the tavern. That makes sense. Blam blam. They're only doing 2,000 damage. Wow. Alrighty. Raven towers now shoot twice, but at reduced damage. So what is that doing there? That is... Do we want that? Is that better? It's 20% more net damage. It doesn't... So the shield people that we're fighting right now are out of one-shot range anyways, right? So I think that is better. For the next 5 waves, increase your damage by 30%. Yes. Hey, I got 1 free rare banner. Hey, cool. There you go. That's significantly better now. Is it not automatic 120% damage with less loss of overkill? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So other things that I could do now is if I could get a big range boosty, I think we want to start maybe cursing some enemies out here as well, you know? Target healers, then bosses. Yeah, I don't think we can target the shield friends there. So that's all good. And then I think we get another Raven in somewhere here. It seems really strong. No, I think I want it out here still because I really want to make sure that those big shield enemies are dying. You know what I mean? Maybe we can go up this way first. I have an idle worker? How? All right, also, I have so much econ right now. What am I spending this on? The lighthouse. I think the workers just came back from a quest is what happened there. Okay, that made all my buildings cheaper too. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I made everything cheaper. All right, hold on. I think it's time to just call this cannon. And just use that for everything. So they upgrade their damage. 1 more worker still unbelievable. Give me more money. So where do I want to do this? Because I definitely want to make sure that the bubble enemies get popped. But I'm also nervous about overstacking damage out here. There's not a lot of damage in this part of the map, right? Focus regen, focus shield, focus elite. There you go. Bubble enemies have arrived. Ooh, that's what I'd like to see. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? That new damage is huge. Oh, another boss. Isn't that exciting? Is there a regen enemy there? Oh, the boss regen. Oh, that's bad. It's okay. I'm hitting so hard right now. Okay. Yeah, I think that new perk we took is actually cracked, y'all. Hit that boss. Sure, there you go. All right, we spent all our spells. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we finally have a really strong build. Oh, I just saw a Chivo get popped up. Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? What's this tower defense nonsense? Isn't it beautiful? Welcome to Nordhold. Yeah, so strong now. Oh my god. Icy Death. Enemies within the frost radius of the frost tower take increased damage per second. Omnipotent. This is the one they're talking about before. So if we take this, when they crit, they also take 105% bonus damage. And this is traded back to the tornadoes as well, which is kind of interesting. Icy Death, legendary enemies within the radius of the frost tower take increased damage per second. That's incredible. What did you call me? Did I not? Did I? No. No, that's impossible. Tornadoes start extremely strong but weaken by 15% every half second. I'm just going to take Omnipotence. Did I call you a Tarka, Anime Kitty? Okay, you're making me feel like I'm Don't gaslight me. You said the name of the game and I thought it sounded funny. Oh. Sigil of Sovereignty grants you the choice of a legendary banner. I do like legendary banners. The Oath of Bones, the next 5 elites give you more chests, is kind of cool. I'm looking at this ruby ring and we've been doing a little bit of weakness, but we haven't been doing anything else. But for each type of the listed debuff the target already has, adding a new burn, bleed, or weakness increases its duration by 2 seconds. I think that'd be really cool if we had like a burn matters, but I don't think we do. That'd be cracked if we were doing like other stuff. I'm gonna click on Sigil of Sovereignty. Hey look, Icy Death is back. Or, go with me on this journey. We could take Wrath Scattering. So we just do 9% more damage, which considering the base damage of our towers is like 2,000, it's kind of ridiculous actually. On impact, the Raven Tower fires 5 shots at random enemies, each dealing a percentage of the current damage. We have 9 upgrades in the Raven Towers. 9 times 5 is another 45% damage. Times the like... How many of these do I have built? It's even more than that. Also, this seems like a really good spot to have one of these too. The nice thing about these is these actually serve as an excellent like last line of defense if they somehow make it through our whole base. You know what I'm saying? So the other option is... I'm kind of tempted. Wait, I haven't done any econ stuff yet. I don't think there's anything left to do. I think what I do now is I just make sure the ratio of wood to stone to gold is set, and I think it is. Yeah, really don't care. I mean... Oh my god. I could claim another 200 gold if I wanted. Like, what do I even do with all this? I guess I could start manually leveling up my towers, which is kind of cool. Do you also have the banner that adds additional damage for each Raven banner? Yes. Damage per banner is 14%. So that seems good. So here's my thought, chat. I want to build this tile because that's going to open up some of these middle ones, which I think is going to make us really happy. Yes. Like, look at you in the center of it all. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to level this up twice. You can just start at level 4. Good buddy. Here, get haunted. Get haunted. Are you regenerating? What are you? You're just a giant skeleton. That's kind of cool. Oops. Wait, is there a healer there? There is. Who? Oops. Oh god, you got deleted. Okay. Anytime we see those little healy heals. Yeah, so you regenerate, don't you? Turns out these synergies are strong, y'all. Supply depot, finally! I build you. Prefabrication reduces outpost costs. Sure. If an outpost stands on a tile where no enemies passed, it grants +2 gold at the end of the wave. Y'all. So check out this new econ that we can make. 1 general extractor. This gets me more damage. Interesting. So if I put this on towers and I group these towers up together, they hit harder, which is very cool. It's just like sitting here waiting for this final piece of the puzzle to unlock, right? Like, oh, here's all this stuff that I was looking at. So this hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers. Hits, there you go. Resources in range gives the surrounding towers 10% damage. Melt resources. Melt all surrounding resources and get 0% damage as a forge buff. Cool. Oh, they cost wood? Oh, interesting. Well, that changes some of my ratios here, doesn't it? Do I want to haunt another enemy? I think I do. I think I do. I could merge these two into one, but no, let's keep going this way. You need to open your chest first. Extremely rude. Can't believe they're backseating me, chat. Where do you end up? You end up here? Interesting. Oh, it got eaten by the barrier. Dang. Draugr. Stupid barrier. Yeah, my 4,300 damage doesn't seem too impressive, but you know, here we are. All right. Come on, towers. How are you not hitting the... How are we not blasting these? I mean, they'll get blasted in just a second, right? How does the tornado handle this? Poorly? Like, what's happening here? Okay, we're fine. Looks like the tornado just doesn't. Yeah, it seems not great, but the Ravens are doing pretty quick work of them anyways, so I'm not too concerned. Increases the damage of all shadow towers. Increases the amount of projectiles at legendary. Wrath Scattering. This gives us another 4%. Let's try and reroll for something better than a common. Hey, I got a common again. Cool. Sure, let's go to 65% share. Welcome Blasting. Stacks 6 gold production at the start of each economy phase. Resets when gold is spent. No thank you. All elite enemies now have significantly more health. The next 4 chests contain banners. Don't think I want to die. Let's put the 40,000 gold barrel down as maybe a way to kill off a boss before they destroy me. This gets me 14 more resources at the cost of 184. Is there a better number anywhere? 15 there is pretty cool. So it says if an enemy never passes it, I get like +2 gold forever, right? Where did I see that? Somewhere. The supply depot. Protection money. If an outpost stands on a tile where no enemies passed during the defense phase, it grants +2 gold at the end of the wave. Oh, you just get +2. It doesn't like stack. Spend these blueprints. There you go. The first outpost costs -20. Basically free. Tempting. I'm just gonna do it. All right, let's keep going. Oh, it ended here. Does it end at wave 30? What's happening? Ooh, another big one. All right, that's good. Trying to stack my spells a little bit more. We're up to 143% spell damage now, which is kind of cool. That's a big old heal there, eh? I think they're all self-healing, though. I think these are all just draugrs, right? Yeah. Yeah, big Healy sparkles for sure. They're just inside of the bubble, and I think now that the bubble's gone, I've got all my ravens set to target self healers as well. I mean, Tom Lee was sharing a map earlier, but look how incredible this wrap back is here, eh? So lucky for us. Oh, goodbye. You know what? All towers dealing bonus damage. I mean, all of these are incredible. Yes. I have 1,000 gold? Okay. I don't actually have time. Wait, no, that was... what wave is this? Yeah, if wave 30 is the final wave, I'm just going to skip. I don't know if wave 30 is the final wave or not, but you never know. All right, econ. Clap, clap, clap. I'm pretty sure. I mean, short of this stuff, but I don't really care. Pretty sure everything else is maxed out. There's a wave 32 indicated now? Oh, well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, Hugh. Yeah, it was weird that it went 29, 30, 32, but that's fine. I mean, there's waves that you do that nothing happens. Only 31 is possible with your Explorer tiles? That's a good question too, right? Like maybe, yeah. Maybe it does go away. All right, let's explore here first. And then what I want to do is I want to put a curse on that one. No, it doesn't touch anything of value. Put a curse on that one. And by a curse, I mean a crow on that one. Oh, some enemies are immune. Oh, no, they weren't immune. They were the block chance on the Raven shot. I understand. You were moving too fast. I don't trust you. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we fill in this final tile, eh? So you're zoomy. Nice. You're gone. Love to see it. I'm just gonna cast this spell a bunch. Just so that when the next boss comes up, I've stacked this as much as possible, you know what I mean? Alright, we're up to 161% spell damage. I bet you if we had taken that earlier, like if we had started stacking it earlier, it'd be even more. I can start leveling up them all up as well. You love to see it. 300 gold per turn seems kind of cool, you know? I love that these enemies have 5,000 HP and we're like, yeah, whatever. Oh, they all heal though. Cheeky, cheeky. What are you? A ghoul. This is a new type of enemy. 40% block chance. Wow. Hate that. At what point is it more DPS to level up fire rate? The fire rate is so slow. The base fire rate is 1 every 10 seconds. And it gives you a 20% increase on that. So like the rate of scaling you get is actually just so low that I figure it's not worth it. Just hit harder when it hits, because we're getting like different types of proc chance. So one upgrade on that increases its fire rate by 0.02, right? So I'm just like, I'd rather hit harder. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in town. You know what we could try doing? Chat? Let's try one sacrifice as a treat. What does it do? I've never sacrificed anyone before. Ghost Worker. Hey, look, it replaces itself. Let's take this critical concentration. I require additional wood if I want to make another one of these towers. Okay. Am I selling? I was selling. No, I was just buying the wrong material. All right. And now we're in here. Yeah, it definitely just looks over, eh? Like, where else do we put stuff? $129, $145. That is a big bubble. That is a big bubble. 100,000 bubble, eh? And they regenerate 500 per second. Okay, well, I'm not too worried. Alright, my spells feel like they don't do much right now, if I'm honest. But luckily, it looks like we're burning down Dark Whisper the Veiled Master pretty fast. Yeah. They ignore the tower. Their priority isn't like super locking onto this enemy right now. Also, the tower is so big that everything else inside of it's also kind of just hilarious. Alright, Dark Whisper. That is your real name. Defeat the 4th boss. We did it, chat. I didn't even need to use the spell. I was like, all right, and I'm gonna hit one of these enemies, and then it just vanished. The size of that shield was very silly. Yeah, I'm wondering what exactly it's... I guess that shield is really good against mortars, maybe? Can you click the chest before the level ends? No. Cannot be opened during the defense phase. Which end do you choose? Congratulations, you've mastered all the regular waves and completed the game. End the run and go to your stats. Or enter endless mode. I'm gonna finish the run. Our first ever GG, friends. Reach the Obsidian rank, reach the Valhalla rank. Okay, now we have the supply depot unlocked. Now I feel like the game truly begins. Cool. Blessing expansion unlocked. Let's go. My old high score, 23. Wave 30 is where it ends. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, you know? So let's go down to the... Because this feels like it's where going to be all of our econ comes from. The supply depot is done. Okay. All right. That was cool. Let's try something completely different this time. You're going to bed now? Thanks for the stream. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out, Measure of Hope. What is this? Ascension 1. Bosses trigger effects executed when they spawn. There's Ascension in this game? I mean, we have to try Ascension 1. Your outpost costs 50%. Okay. Let's go like that. I have to build the supply depot first. So the supply depot costs 30. This gives us 15. Like, look at these numbers already. Wow. So I'm gonna go lightning and fire this time, by the way. I'm gonna go lightning and volcano master because I'm curious what that feels like. What if that makes me feel alive? We'll go in there. And then we want to buy a new worker. We want to make sure that we have enough next wave. So let's go here. Let's go up top. We want to have the tax burden. And then we want to go golden fertility and oak ore crusher. There you go. There's our start. There's our start. Oh, interesting start. We got the 50-50 spread. Strong. I already have 10 gold per turn now. What? There's Ascension in this game, and according to high scores right now, there's about 12 people who have reached Ascension 8. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Oh, is this what gave me the gold? Wow. So if I get to 81 wood. All right, I think we can really slow on the, I think we can really slow on the village development. Where are we going here? All right, so if I wanted to, I mean, this probably just holds by itself. Yeah. All right, we're going to ignore what we did last time. I want to see if we can get a win with something completely different, right? I think that's a little bit more interesting to me. So I would need 80 food if I wanted to make that work. I could also just build a logging camp. Plus 14 wood. Wow. What is one worker giving? No. I definitely want the general collector. Fascinating. Look how much stone we're getting. Oh my god. I love this. This game just got really, really, really interesting with the inclusion of early game outposts. I feel like I have to rethink my entire opening strategy now. All right, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. We're back. Tired of being tired from being sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gunnar. I've been lucky to avoid getting sick for a very long time now. Well, mind you, I don't really do much, so that helps. Oh, I forgot to fill my water. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Oh, we back. Yeah, speaking of sick, weird segue, I know. I had such a long day at the office yesterday because like right before our event started, 2 people dropped out and I went from working 1 job to working 2.5 jobs. But you know, sometimes you make it work, right? Sometimes you make it work. Okay, I want to see where this expands to, and then I'm probably going to drop down a volcano mortar in there somewhere. I could probably end up selling this and moving it forward as well. Is there any other econ I want to do before we get in there? No, I think I just want to hold. I think next turn we get enough wood that we can build another general collector, and then we're like 2 turns away from a villager. I can't get a villager next turn. What if we did this instead? Change of plans, not going to bed. There are ants in my bed, and I'm not dealing with that. God, I hate to hear that. Luckily, all the humans around you are never sick at work. Weird how sick days save everyone. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I do appreciate our office policy of stay home. What are you doing? Just stay home. All right, man, is this even good? I'm trying to think of where a good place to build stuff is going to be. I'm not really getting any good signs of like where I could possibly start stacking my defenses, you know? I'll go with Echo Chain. That's a pretty good start for some AoE. All right. Second thing we're going to do is build another one of these. So yeah, 12 wood, 12 stone, 6 gold is some incredible stackage right now. Then with 32, I think I go endless wood here, actually. Yeah, can I please get like a good turnaround or something here, you know? The next 5 waves, your towers are 20% cheaper, but the cost reduction of leveling up no longer does anything. Or for the next 5 waves, the amount of resources increases. Wait. For the next 5 waves, the amount of resources increases by 20% when exploring new areas of the battlefield. I think the problem with more resources on the map is it means I have fewer places for my towers to go. I think tower construction is probably better for early game. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I want to use my wood to build a tavern. I haven't had to make a stone thing yet, a quarry yet, which is fascinating. Okay, I guess the next thing we get into is the trading post. And then the next one of these costs 108. Wrap? No? No. Still no wrappage, y'all. Where's Lightning Alley gonna go? You know? All right. So how do you you like frost, you like fireball, and you like arrows? Oh yeah, we're not getting arrows. So tower upgrades cost -1 gold per level. We also get a leech chance, and we get these 2 spells. Thorfinn brings a chest. I might actually go with you. I just like lightning strike. Yeah, lightning strike. We'll just start stacking spell damage. Gunnar! Oh my god, Gunnar. Self-insert fanfic from EDGR Gunnar. I forgot how to say your name. All right, Magma Field. Gunnar, how have you done this? How have you put yourself into my game? I hit a 12 here. I know I said I was going to put it into the whatever, but whatever. $77. All right, let's go up into here now. Let's take tax burden. And let's also go with a couple points into economy here. And then we're going to go around the corner and we're going to see what we have access to. And it is still weird. Still weird. Still weird. I don't remember signing away my likeness either. I don't know what to tell you, friend. If I'm trying to stack spell damage, maybe I want to invest my gold into that. I don't know. My whole economy feels thrown off now. I feel simultaneously ahead and also behind. Because like I'm making good resources, but am I snowballing, you know? We're gonna go for more. Let's go all in on fire this time. Let's see what happens, you know? Why not? Let's live a little. Oh, university. Conduct research to further develop Nordhold's economic, military, or in general. Oh. No, I wanted gold. Good stuff. I should have enough wood. 270 for the next one. Oofa doofa. I mean, maybe this one's good. Plus 2.1 range. All right, so now we're all in on that fire dot, eh? Right? This is what people were telling me earlier. Hey, Serge. Hey, Serge, how about more dot? There you go. Everybody, no two enemies are not going to be on fire. Right, I forgot to stack my spells. It's me, I'm people. So what are we doing here? We have jumps and then we have fire. And I will not be sending people away, thank you. All right, where am I at now? If I make the workshop, I can make things cheaper. Is that the best use of my economy right now? I could also go for stave construction, and that saves me on wood. More dots. Okay, that's all looking good. Let's hold that for a second. See where we end up here. If they're just always on fire, what happens? You know, we're getting fire burns of like 50 here, which is kind of cool as well. That's a lot of fire. Oh, right, my spells. There we go. All right, so there's maybe a little bit of the problem here is never mind. No, we're doing great. Cool. Yeah, those damage dots seem to be falling off pretty quick, but yeah. The current or next research at the university takes less time. Don't know what that does. Doubles the rare chance. Or, yeah, let's get doubles the chance of rare cards. Seems kind of cool. So, we got that wood. Use it to hire another villager. Put that villager in the gold mine. Now, it feels like I probably want one of you literally the same, except better spot. One of you further ahead. This is not doing much back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I could get the gold upgrade. I guess the other thing I want is I probably want frost towers where the fire is being applied so they spend more time in the fire, right? Especially this bend. This bend and this bend both seem very important for the amount of time people are spending on fire. This enemy came through with like none damage. What do we do when shields show up, chat? How does this kill shields? I guess, well, it's just like, let's find out. Maybe we just deal so much damage from the outside that it doesn't matter. Each arc tower crit hit, not jump, slightly increases this tower's individual future crit. Huh? Manfred! Oh my god, that's the half year, friend. That's a big deal. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's take the rare card. The Path of Simplicity. None elites. I hate that. I'm gonna actually banish you. I always want elites. The Path of Relics. In the next 5 waves, the chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. That sounds great. All right, so we're up here. We're up here. So, we're up here. Let's get some more gold. With $70, I can give myself endless wood. And this gives me gold econ every turn. Then what we're gonna do, this hits more than that, which is kind of funny. What about this? No, that's worse. That's good. Really, really slow everybody down, you know? You know? I'm sorry, what? Boss kills 1 worker permanently. That, you just get to do that? That sounds incredibly rude, actually. What the heck? My econ. That seems so bad to get on wave 10 too. Like, holy moly. Am I just dead here? Just in case I get a banner, I'm gonna sell those archer towers, you know? Spooky. Research at the university takes 1 less wave. The next research takes 1 wave. Sure, let me try that out. I don't have a university yet. Let's build one. Cold Snap. Increases the effect and duration of cold. Icy Death. Enemies within the radius take more damage. Or the Opening Blitz. The Arc Tower deals increased damage against enemies with 70 health. That's never happening. Let's go to Cold Snap here. Can I make it cheaper somehow? Or did I already do that? I already did that. All right. Build an university. Whoa, okay. Worker hire is cheaper. Research available. Choose from various research options that unlock after completing a few waves. Each completed research increases the duration of future research. +2 level of trading ships. Okay. We have the outpost cost is reduced. Oh, neat. Luck. +1 rare banner at least at banner choice events. War. Statue power increased by 20% or all towers do 15% more damage. I'm gonna click on that one. That seems very strong. Can't believe they killed one of my villagers, chat. Extremely rude. All right, I have other good things going for me here. So for example, I could also just do this. And this. And should probably build a quarry. Rock steady. There we go. Just simply sacrifice all of your workers before they get taken. I mean, that's so real. So real. All right, so I wonder how the old Path of Fire is going to hold up now that the enemy's HP is scaling, you know? So I feel like I actually want the frost area to be here. I think we want the snow cone to be advanced ever so slightly. D&D time later. Goodbye, friend. Have an excellent time, D&D. On reflection, it is kind of sweet how the worker's house can't be used by other workers when they're gone. That just sounds like bad succession planning. What is it, like a Viking funeral? Are we burning the house when they're gone? This economy? We don't have room for nostalgia. We're at war. All right, chat. Or they're afraid it's cursed. They might be next. Ooh, I like that. You think they're superstitious?
Research completed.
Do you think our little meeples live in constant fear? Okay, that looks like it's going to do a huge improvement for us. Now, more economy stuff. We got the 15% increase. 5% crit chance per tower type in usage. Or, oh, +2 spell energy. Spenergy. Doubles the effect of upgrades for accuracy, penetration, and whatever. No. 30% fire rate for all towers is wild. Let's go this way. Can I research more than one at a time? Like, can I also click here? No. Okay. I mean, one rare banner at least sounds extremely powerful. So I have 150 food, I have 150 wood, and I've got some money cooking. Got a little bit of food. Let's get, oh, actually, you know what? Let's get the brewery going. That's big. All right, huge. Now, the only downside is the way I set that up, I don't have any resources left, but I did add one more tower, so I think we're good. What an incredibly useless wave. Look at that, 1%. You love to see it. That is an elite. Let's just give it a little blammo. Okay, so now the combination of like fire and ice, I think this is working a little better now. You know, actually, it might even be worth it to put another ice like here. That bonus range might really increase the frozone. You know? I might have been a little bit greedy by not focusing more damage on this elite, actually. Good. 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 Think we got this? Probably not, huh? That's too bad. Choose your banner. All arc towers have a chance to cause a max hit lightning strike. I kind of just want more and longer cold. We have 2/2/2. Great. That feels bad. Not being able to kill an elite feels bad, right? All right. What are we working on here? We talked about another ice tower here. I mean, that's kind of cool. Get it? That's it, huh? That's my whole upgrade. That's my turn. I feel like I've got too much wood. There you go. Thank you, Joe. Oh, I could be reducing my outpost costs using wood as well. That seems really big. Nutella? No, that was throat goo. Although Nutella is delicious. I do like the idea that chat thinks I get little spoonfuls of Nutella as a treat, though. That is quite sweet. All right, so that's maxed out. That's good. That's fine. I mean, this is just investing in more gold in the future, right? I should be spending as much of this as possible. Oh, I do not have an ongoing research. Wow. Yeah, maybe I should get some more fire. A little bit more fire a little bit earlier on too, right? Because I got them walking this whole time, and yet they're not burning. Seems like a big wasted opportunity, you know? So I could build one fire friend maybe here. I think that would be a good one. I do want to say thank you very much to the person who rushed all the way ahead. The problem, enemies are not on fire. Proposed solution, make them on fire. I am nothing if not a problem solver. Peanut butter is supposed to help with the hiccups, says Joe. Yeah. Yeah, that enemies, these enemies are getting further along than I'm comfortable with. Like, look how much HP this one has left. That's over 1,000. What am I supposed to do? Oh, and they blocked it? So rude. All right, let's get this spell stacking going, right? Each worker, ooh, these are good. Each worker generates that. I have 7 workers. Oh, plus 1 spell, free spell is good. Bonus damage from all, wait, plus 4 height chance. That's kind of cool. Let's do plus damage to all towers. It's kind of cool. Each boss kill grants bonus banner reroll. No, thank you. The first enemy to touch the village receives 9,000 damage. If unused, the damage increases over time. I think I only get to use that once. All right, let's go with more rerolls. Okay. statue time. Higher worker time. Get more stone. Big. Get more stone is big. Now, can I afford anything new here? I don't think I can, which is too bad. They also love arrow. I just think arrow is so bad. Speaking of arrow being bad, sell. Is surge in the pocket of big stone? You can't prove a thing. Nine. Ooh. Like, look at this. Plus 18 stone. Oh, I lose a pretty good vantage spot there. Plus 18 stone at the cost of a bunch of wood. I do actually think that's pretty good. Joe's found a large spider web, and I am not going to ask. All right, arcane accumulation. Let's start getting some spell stack in here if we can. So this spell actually does damage now. Ooh, okay, here we go. Now is where we want to get some more fire and lightning. So I do 528 damage. These enemies have 900 HP? You have all the stone you know I'm in the pocket of. You definitely know it's not diorite. All right, there you go. Oh, I have another spell cast still. Cool. %. Do I want the occasional spooky ghost? I think I kind of do, actually. Maybe that'll help. All right, I guess I will leave this here, won't I? Okay, they need... Oh my god, it blocked? Incredibly rude. They all have a block chance. 20% chance to block all damage should be illegal. All right, now I don't have a... Oh, I did have one. I was going to say, I don't have another AoE at the back here, but apparently I do. The next 5 waves, your workers work 20% more effectively, but enemies are also faster. In the next 5 waves, the chance of encountering uncommon banners increases. Let's go with the path of rarity. We're going to need accuracy. I think we just need more dots. I think that is barrier damage. Oh, barrier damage. That's how we get rid of barriers. Yeah. Okay, let's build one of these. I think my wood situation is maybe fine. I think I'm just more stone poor than anything. I have 95 gold. I have 17 gold. All right, let's see how these new towers do. So the extra 50 damage coming off of this is actually kind of sick. There you go. See? Oh my god, Joe brought me coffee. God, I'm so in love. Yeah, I've been feeling massively dehydrated lately, so I've just been kind of chugging water. Whelp's left side. Why are you giving me World of Warcraft raid calls here? Hold on. All right, got him. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies there. Waited for them to wrap all the way around. 42%, very nice. Whelps. Believe these are shot calls from the, what was the name of the black dragon? Nyx something? You'd have a wave where you had whelps coming from the sides and you had to go deal with them while other people tank the dragon. Little like dragon hatchlings sort of things. All right, I think we got this now. I think the early fire damage helped, but I think we want more fire sort of in between, because by the time they got here, look at this. By the time they got here, not on fire. Also, something that's a little bit spooky is if these enemies regened, all that damage would be back. More fire equals more good. I'm a little bit worried if we don't get a relic that's sort of a payoff for fire, it's not going to do anything. But, you know, I'm going to keep going for it. I'm going to keep trying. These little dudes, wait, vulnerability, legendary weakness. No, oh man, that's actually really, really important because it gets rid of all of their block. But what I don't want is any points in Spooky Tower. But it literally gets rid of all of their block, which is the whole issue we've been having. I'm gonna click on it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. All right, I have lots of stuff here. I should probably get food cooking. Sounds like you want more ghosts. So what I want is, I want a unique banner synergy thingy, which I think is even stronger than what we're looking at. However. I don't necessarily think it works the way I want it to. What is a Spooky Tower and why is it bad? A Spooky Tower hits enemies with a debuff. It's not bad. The problem is... It's not bad. The problem is that we want to use... What we want to do is we want to put very specific levels into very specific towers. And if you have 3 levels in 2 towers and they have a fusion bonus, so you can see that Fireball fuses with Lightning, Grindstone, and Arrow. The Ghost Tower doesn't synergize with anything that we're doing. And as soon as you build a tower of the wrong type, it adds it to the pool. It adds it to the pool of basically like available towers, thereby making it much more likely for other things to show up. But we're also kind of dying, so it kind of seems like a good idea to switch it up anyways. Okay, we're about to go to the market, so let's reduce the cost of some stuff here for the market. We'll go in with 150 bucks, which seems pretty good. All right, we're gonna light them on fire so much sooner here. Check this out. What would this even do? Just adds bonus damage? Okay. They are definitely catching fire. Okay, so what do we do now? This is what I was really curious about, right? So we hit them with barrier damage now, I guess? Yeah, we just have to burn through the shields and just forget about it. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not great. I could be trying to put in a runestone tower. Does that synergize? It synergizes with fireball and with ice. Interesting. Fire towers cost stone. We're like very deliberately trying a very different strategy this time, you know? Interesting. Okay, that also got absorbed by the tower. Good, we're testing. We're testing. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need a giant path of uninterrupted fire, and I'm not doing that. And it's not letting the fire burn as hot as it otherwise could, you know? Yo, old Uncle Dan, this game is awesome. Yeah, brand new 1.0 tower defense game that came out on the 25th. Nice shot. Cool block. Love that for us. So lightning ignores block, which is kind of cool. We've unlocked Elder Wisdom, whatever that means. You are on team debuffer. Oh, you're also on team debuffer. Kind of a weird fire back at the Meerdum. It's a tower defense game. Tower defense games can be fun. What are we looking at here? 321. All right. Oh, I thought we were going to the market choice now. Oh, well. Was it man as a fire? I like tower defense games. And why did you word it so particularly odd? I like watching enemies slowly hike along a path while dying. All right. More fire, chat. We've decided to invest in the path of fire. And I don't know how well this is going to work for us, but I'm going for it. We have 280 wood right now. It's not quite enough to get another general collector. I don't know if I should be building like these as well. I could try. This is 18 wood. Ooh, 11. Got one for stone as well. 6, 8. There's an 8 over here somewhere. 8. Rune towers ignore either shields, armor, or block. I forget which. So the red ones seem to give a bonus to damage. The blue ones seem to give a bonus to shield penetration. Doesn't quite show it here. It does more stuff. And then the arc towers in general just ignore block. Oh, that enemy teleported. Oh, that's horrifying. I did not know they did that. Hey chat, do you know if an enemy's barrier dies, does it come back after a while? Like, as soon as the shield goes down, is that gone forever, or could they potentially power back up later? The runestones also ignore? Really? Interesting. Like all of these red runestones, eh? Huh. I should probably get them to start focusing. As in the beam tower? I thought the beam tower just automatically ignored them. Like it just, that was what it wrote down and did. Because like some towers just have abilities, so this ignores the accuracy. I thought the Raven and the beam tower just ignored barrier damage. Can you mine the maps on the ore? That's what these camps, that's what these outposts are. It's one of the things we've been doing. We see that weird grid of like numbers everywhere. That is harvesting these resources. I have a spell left. Perfect. Let that be a lesson to you. I think we're good. I think we're good. You're both saying the same thing, but it's a misunderstanding. I mean, I know what I'm saying is right. I don't know where the misunderstanding is. Look, Canopus. I always have to restate things to make sure everyone in chat knows. Right? Sometimes it's tricky. I suspect they meant the runestone towers just ignores it, but fair. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was talking about these runes, and then they said the runestone tower ignored it, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, the runestone towers ignore it, but we're talking about the runes. Oh, I think you've correctly identified what the misunderstanding was. If they're talking about the runestone tower, yeah. Didn't quite help. We were asking what these magical runes did, which is very funny. All right, where are we right now? Got a bit of cash money. Worker efficiency reduces wood cost of towers. I don't really care about the wood cost of towers. Oh, words are important. They do let you send emails. It's true. Let's spend some gold over here to cheapify some things. So I think let's do this again. So yeah, these do not ignore. Whatever, but that's okay. I think the magical runes confuse you and the audience. No, I've never been confused. Don't know what you're talking about. Maybe the audience, but don't let me in with them, please. All right, you are a debuffer. I don't think this build is very strong, chat. I think especially because we haven't hit a synergy yet, which is a little bit tough, but maybe we can lock into some things here. How far does this reach? Not very far. I think I need more fire. I think this is an excellent location for some fire. That's 7. So yeah, people asking if you can mine the resources on the map. So you can see right now we're looking for the highest density of resources. Best we've seen so far is a 7. So if I want more stone, I build a stone camp here. And then I can do the same things for other resources. There's a generic one that harvests everything, but they're expensive. Alrighty, let's start building in this direction. Do I want to feast? I do not want to feast, but thank you. Wow, that's so many runes. I definitely had better relics and banners earlier. Also, I honestly think what I have is just like mid-range weaker. Like I think the fire and lightning together just isn't as strong as Ravens. Oh yeah, I got that W earlier. Yeah. Last run we had a W. We're on Ascension 1 now, up top. So we're deliberately trying a weaker strategy here, but we're doing it because I want to test the power of like synergy build. And instead of having 3 and 3, we're 2-2-2-1, which is not great. I feel like we need a little bit more fire here. Because look at these people. Not at all on fire. Disgusting. How does this compare to something like Rogue Tower? I feel like this is a natural evolution of Rogue Tower. I feel like it is doing some really smart things. Like it's a next step beyond what Rogue Tower was doing originally. That being said, I think in the simplicity that Rogue Tower was going for, they did Rogue Tower did a really good job. Like I don't know how viable the Archer Tower only build would be in this in comparison. Is there meta progress? Oh yeah. I think if you had closer branches, the AoE, yeah, are like, this is a straight line away, right? Like we've had no serpentine at all, which is also making things tougher for us. Like this is the best sort of like kill zone we have on the map and it's terrible, right? I think I might just try and consolidate more damage into this area. I think maybe the runes up here are a trap. I don't know. I think Old Faithful over here might be the way to go. All Arc Towers have a chance to do the big crit. Arc Towers deal bonus damage. No, I don't want... I think I'm going to take this just so that we get the third tower so we could try and get a merge thing. Doubles the chance of legendary banners. Receive 10 gold for every relic you own. So if I do this, I made money off of that. Cool. Okay. 176 bucks. Let's get another villager. Let's put them in the farm. Get more farmers. I have 355 wood. I want to try and make another one of these. Oh my god, 459? Oh, I think it's counting every camp I make. Wow, brutal. You want to try Ugin in some sort of Eldrazi ramp deck? Ah, yes. Every modern player ever. Tron. Elder Wisdom. Yes. Okay, spend some gold. All right, let's get this area as powerful as possible. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. Let's give up on operation. Like, I'll try and do some chip damage. I would like to try and deal with the shields before they get to me, but you know. What's up, Lashoy? Oh, yeah, we found the Tron Enjoyers entered the chat. Good to see you, Lashoy. That emote. All right. We have a new plan. We have a new plan. The plan is called Operation Fire and Ice. I was a sophisticated mono blue Tron enjoyer when I played Tron. The champagne of Magic the Gathering. Okay, I've got 3 spell uses left. I've got 1 spell use left. 123% damage. Let's go. Okay. There you go. I'm trying to be a little bit cheeky, and I'm trying to farm kills so that we can stack the damage. I was a Mardu Pyro player who got eaten up by big mana every time. God, once again in the pocket of big mana, Elishoy. It's a dang shame. Definitely wishlisting this game. Just gotta wait for my tax return to come in. Yo. For everybody who's sad about 60 card constructed, have you heard the good word of Canadian Highlander? Somewhere we've activated EK. Hey, we have an elite. Hello. Look how big you are. Wow. The next 5 waves, the amount of resources is bigger. Nope. No branching. I'd like more elites, please. I'll take spell damage.
Research completed.
I'm going to take food. Hold on. How are we doing here? 10, 10, 11, 13, 13, 17. Wow. Wood, stone, and otherwise. Good stuff. That's another 17. 17 is so many resources. I love this for me. Not only have I heard about Canlander, I've seen that Mardu Pyro is a deck, and I've been playing with the idea of getting into it. Ooh. All right, what are we working on here? Have we maxed out everything yet? No, this gets me more money. So I'm happy for that. It's all looking good. Make my towers cheaper. Good. A little bit more ice, I think, is a good call. And then we'll get another fire tower in here somewhere. By fire tower, I mean fireball. All right. You have none research. Sounds fake. Increase fire rate of all towers by 30%. Sounds great. All right, next time we need to roll for either ice or fire. The next time we get a banner pick, which is gonna be after the wave 20 boss, which is gonna be kind of spooky. I'm realizing that the wave 20 boss is gonna have regen. You know something else I should do? Wait, oh, this is the wave 20 boss. Oh, buckets. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Where are all my towers up here? There we go. All right, target the healer. The healer is directly behind the boss, inside of the bubble, which is a problem. There you go. The healer is down. Now we take all of these towers and we switch that to, you know what? That's fine. Let's target the regenerators first. And then it's going to target the everything else. All right, see how we're doing down here. Boss is going to take some chip damage. I'm not too concerned. The fact that a bubble made it all the way here is not great for me, because I think that means that a fireball that hits it doesn't leave fire on the ground, which is terrible for like my entire build. You know? Is this where we die? Maybe. Boss reduces the fire rate of all towers for this wave to 70%. Oh, I was wondering why I was doing so poorly. And it turns out that the boss is trying really hard to kill us. Neat. All right, it's okay. We're debuffing the boss. Sure wish I had any spell charges left, you know? Hey, what's up, Rock Pusher? Thank you for the 85. What do you think the chances are we can do damage here? For people joining, green is 100 health, blue is 1,000 health. Each purple bar is 10,000 health. These towers are helping. You think the tower combo is fine? I just got really unlucky with banners and stuff. Yeah. Pretty sure I just die if the boss reaches the end. I'm pretty sure there's no amount of health you can have if you don't kill the boss. Oh yeah, go the long way. Good, 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 good. When they say all towers, they mean on the map or a certain area. I mean, I would imagine that all means all. Well, GG. No. Blur. So it goes. So it goes. All right, well, that was a solid 6.5 hours of this. I think I'm gonna call it here today. Oh, but don't worry. There'll be plenty more where this came from. Giant slasher. Like, look at all this cool stuff I get to click on now. Ooh. The legend. 2% of banners are rare. Like, yeah, I could just get more meta progress here. I have 300 points to spend. What if I started with more wood? Good stuff. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Hope you had a good time. If you're new, you had fun, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all of the support. Can't do what I do without each and every one of you. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific, with more of this. So if you had fun, look forward to that. Now, we're going to go raid my buddy Benjamin Wheeler, playing some Canadian Highlander. Oh my god. Wait, no. He's cubing. Magic the Gathering. All right, go give a bongo raid, everybody. You have to go sleep on ants now. Good luck, Godspeed, friend. All right. Good night, friends. Until next time. Bye-bye.